got something with this. How many days has it been? 2 days of work on this so far. That means the festival's today. And the hunt. They're gonna want me to do that. Oh boy. Rifle is currently not in commission as I've been tinkering with it, but well, my arm is a priority. I need to focus on my rifle first. If I can't use it while one-armed, then...
Morning, Val. Aye.
Good morning, Tell. I need to figure out a way to use it one-handed. Monobolts should also help with the reloading problem. If I focus more on the Aethertech side of my weaponry, I could match that of a mage. Right. It's killing me. Regardless, there's work to be done. Good morning, Anera. Could you pass me a glass of water?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't believe most of us have slept all too well, so...
Oh, don't.
Don't remind me.
So, Val, I must say, I don't think I could lend you the book Bombadil gave me. I don't think you'll be able to read it.
Oh, why is that?
Morning.
So I do apologize. It's in Elven. Or just that, just old Elven. Pale night. Yeah.
Elvin, what?
If you like some tea.
I could
Bombadil
probably
gave me a book
decipher
to
it
read. It was
eventually.
bigger than I was. I mean, I know Elven, and it was a pain to read. It took me like 3 times as long as it would have otherwise.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Then surely you have some quick notes you can share. Find anything interesting?
Sure, just... I mean, it's about Papa and Favera, so there's bound to be some pressing in there. Maybe eventually.
I see.
Books, great. You know, I've never read
They
an
can
entire
be.
book.
Never.
Shame.
No. Well, I might have, but I've just kind of
You
skimmed
remember.
through them and found relevant things. Yes.
I mean,
Just
it,
as I
that
loved to
kind of...
read.
Well, it depends on why you're reading the book, I guess. Like, if you have... like something with studies in it, and you just need a specific form of information, you don't have to read the entire thing. But, like, if you're reading a story, it's different. I want to read all the pages.
Good morning, Solia.
Good morning.
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 Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
Hi. Taking a walk.
The Madari didn't assault you.
surprisingly enough, no, he didn't.
He might still be asleep.
I
That's a good
forgot
idea.
about the Madari.
When did you get gloves?
Good.
Oh, I just went and got them.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm a bit out of it this morning.
That's fine.
I feel that. Right. So, everyone remember what I mentioned the other day regarding the hunting?
I'll admit I wasn't listening.
Mrs. Bellicosa is.
Oh. Well, in the interests of teamwork and improving our ability to perhaps stay in formation, or at least trust each other in moments of fear. I understand boar isn't something really to be scared of so much as undead, but I thought it might help us a little to work on our composition with such a task. Should we all be willing?
Yes.
I haven't asked Stella for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we could try.
I will admit I'm a bit out of it. I don't know if I will be attending or not.
Well, that's all right, Val. If you feel physically unable, then it's fine.
Physically,
No
mentally,
point insisting if you can't.
workload. There's a lot right now.
I see. Well, don't overdo it while you recover. I understand that work is involved in your recovery, but you get my point.
Work is my recovery, so hard not to.
Oh. Then in that case, don't work too much, but work just enough without overworking or underworking. Yes. Something like that.
You tried.
Try my best.
I'm just going to
do
drink my tea.
certain obligations
good.
may keep me from making an
I'll try.
Well, that's all right. Whoever can. Whoever can't. We have a chances, if not.
I remember the hunting with Ventus being quite fun,
They're a
so
bit quiet.
I might.
All right.
I'm just being quiet right now, so.
And speaking of which, Dale, you're part of a
Yes.
crafting division. Could I ask for your assistance in something?
Sure. What do you need help with?
With the current working on my arm, I'm making a identical set of armor to it.
Right.
I'm probably gonna head towards.
I will need one
Is
for this
complicated?
arm.
or-
No, it involves no aether-tech, it is simply armor. I will provide designs and such,
Just armor. All right.
but it's a start. I'll be making it's like making greaves. They're not greaves, gauntlets, that's the one. Greaves are for feet.
Right, well, I can't say I'm much of an expert with metal, but I'll do everything I can to help. Should it be something
Excellent.
you need?
Glad you're assisting
Right.
Raum in this.
Could you have told me that part beforehand?
Too late, you agreed.
You
It's
know,
almost
I've
like
just
I was
come to
trying to get you
respect him, and
to.
I found that he eats people.
Doesn't eat people.
Professor Nella literally pulled him outside. About him.
Professor Nella also likes to ruin people's reputation.
Good point. All right, well, I will work with him
Despite
and watch
him.
my back the entire time.
He won't eat you. If he tries, you can just overpower him. I'll be in the room too. I'll just shoot him from halfway across the room.
I'm counting on you to watch my back. If I see Realm trying anything. That gun is pointed at him, understand? Yes, yes, if I am to...
The recoil would break my wrist, but I'll do my best.
Oh, right.
Who are pointing guns at?
No one yet.
No one, Honora, just... no one yet.
Good to know.
Yes.
Okay.
I might actually make this
Maybe I
eighth
shouldn't
attack.
bring up the gun so lightly.
Have her shoot mana instead. Much more reliable than those mana bolts.
I wouldn't know, but if you think it's better, then go for it. No idea how yet again, but still. God, everyone's so smart here.
You ever realize how a Nur can shoot multiple times while it takes me roughly 15 seconds to shoot a shot? If I convert my gun into an etheric compound, therefore it shoots mana, I can shoot as fast as a Nura.
You wouldn't have to reload. Gives these ratings up.
Anyways,
That's smart. I see no problems with this.
well, it would take mana instead of bullets, so I'd have to train my mana reserves. That is the only problem. But a simple solution.
Isn't mana meant to come from the body of which you're missing some degree?
I shoot right-handed.
True.
Also, have you never heard of mana flow theory? It's the basis on which all my prosthetics go off of. If mana flows throughout the entire body, then therefore replacing body parts with something similar will allow mana to flow through it, and with the correct amounts of aether tech, allow such objects to move as if they were your limbs. As long as they have the appropriate joints and such.
That is incredibly interesting. Well, everything is...
I mean, it's a theory on why it works,
Just
but
spells of fireballs and all of this, and now it's connected things and metal that just works with the body, and all of this.
it's not just metal.
Always
There's
sort of
etheric.
thinking, I just never got to speak to people who knew that.
It's not just metal. There's etheric dust and circuitry applied with joints.
Right.
That's a Madari.
Joy.
Quickly, it's distracted. Run.
Oh, God.
It's very quiet. Oh, that's because Tella went through the teleporter. Teleporter. Very well. I'm suffering from a couple frame dips today, but nothing major. I say as I drop down to 11 frames again. One more thing, by the way,
Let's go. Just take it in.
Then you can poke him and
No,
kiss
no,
him
no,
as much
no,
as you want.
Just let me take this food.
Just run.
I'm going to take this for myself, and then I'm going to take this for myself.
nothing you do will make any significance to me, and anything you do is insignificant in the entire scheme of things. I hope you know that everything and all the things you do are nothing, And you mean nothing to me, you stupid cat. Thank you. Enjoy your day.
Hold on, I'm trying to scoop it.
Wait, what you making?
Of course, Professor. Apologies.
Good morning,
They
Ro.
creep me out.
Good morning.
Just talking to him, just like a morning. Val just talking to them. What?
Good morning, Zuko. Good morning.
Did you... What did Ulysses look like to you just now? When you looked at him?
I never caught a glimpse. Let me just have a look. He has ears.
Yes, he's a Zvirka. But why wasn't he wearing
But he
his
had
hat?
hats before.
Weird. Oh well. It's probably a professor telling him to switch things up, or that the how did... Actually, did Kiki have a hat
I had
on?
no idea. Wait,
I don't remember Kiki wearing a hat
I
either.
don't think so.
Perhaps the hat was banned from campus. How unfortunate.
Banning hats, that would be a dire situation.
Sounds like something
I fear
Octavian
your
would do.
bird's mind control device no longer holds credibility.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a good theory.
No. Hang on. You're explaining this one now. What is it the bird mind control theory?
The bird mind control theory. Okay. So, back with Professor Mordred, we learnt of objects of power, right? Relics, even. Objects given power through permanence or through anything else. And it just so happens that Kiki at the time had been giving away hats to individuals, and even offering to make them for others. And each individual that they happened to speak to seemed to be far more interested in their activities at the time, and compulsive to what they would suggest. It just makes sense, Val. Surely, you know, with Avatech maybe, or something else.
It is gift-giving,
or
a
something
common
that-
form of making friends. I don't understand how you got some sort of magic bird brainwashing hats. But that is ridiculous and
Well,
stupid
who would accept-
and highly illegal.
would accept.
It's bad as necromancy. Well, not as bad as necromancy,
It's
but
just
on
very-
the same level.
If it's true, Val, if it were true, that necromancer was a kind of a similar being, so it gives it more credibility, if you ask me.
She was
and
a
the
harpy.
fact that the hats are off.
They're both harpies. Are you saying harpies are bad people? Tail, that's racist.
No. I get that. It's just I can't help looking at it that way sometimes.
Tail,
You know, one evil harpy.
You're
a
wrong.
harpy I'm trying to get used to. Okay, I'm wrong. All right, I'm wrong.
Amadari's staring at me and I'm
You're
gonna
wrong.
punch it in the face. Oi,
Oh shit, there's two.
fuck off. Anything you do is insignificant at all. Ever.
Pop. Let them eat, please.
You are nothing to me. And you never will be anything to me.
This is really a conversation you're having with Madari.
They're throwing rocks at me. I have to make it pertinent that they don't.
Okay, understandable. Never mind. Have a nice day.
Oh, but
Oh my goodness.
I think that there is a board we can
Round.
We'll see you in the dome.
I hear I'm going to be making armor with you. I look forward to working with you very much.
Maybe.
I've started building on some of the basic plates already. Some basic
Excellent.
components.
I do have a
Actually
couple
came out very
designs
well.
down that I'll leave in the forge for you both.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, I'll
While I
need
work
some
as
finer details.
well, while I work on the
I've been
Aethertech
doing this for
arm,
like 10 minutes.
I'm actually going to have you and Telkaras here actually focus on the
I put
opposite
a lot of eggs
arm
and bacon on this plate.
for the armor plating. I plan on making a matching set as it is. Of course, if either of you have your own priorities, feel free to do your own projects first. Any help is gracious at best.
So is it eggs and bacon?
I mean, apart from the whole fact that we need to make a whole building, I don't think I have anything else I need to work on.
Exactly. Besides, I actually need to stop working on my arm for a second. Realized I'm weaponless.
You make sure you enjoy that.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's taking me a lot longer than
Oh,
I
you
was
wouldn't be
supposed to.
weaponless if you had an arm, so wouldn't that resolve the problem?
Yes and no. No, it's not broken, it's just... I can't shoot it one-handed.
Should I just force it underneath your... No, that would be very bad. That would be a very bad thing.
The main reason is reloading and such. I plan on putting an etheric compound into it.
That's actually very
A mana resonating area. So it's like a wand where I can cast spells. And then I'll make it lighter. Don't know how I'm gonna do that part yet.
I'm not proficient with mana crystal weaving, so...
I will be talking with Ulysses on that one. Speaking of which...
A moment.
Edited him, Ryan.
Right.
We need about a cup of buttermilk.
Alright, whatever it is.
Good morning.
This is great news. This is great news indeed.
Oh, excuse me. Half a cup of flour. This spoon's not gonna help. Another one of you, I need a teaspoon of baking powder.
I'm like to mix the things. Mix the things. I can mix them.
Okay, Alexis, you handle the mixing then. You have the bowl.
For Modarian, yeah, they could easily outnumber me.
Ingredients and another bowl for liquid ingredients.
I keep climbing the table.
Thank
This is part of baking.
Ulysses, just so you know, I do need to talk to you and Kiki later, if it is alright with both of you.
Alright.
Okay,
fine
but
by
right
me.
now we're baking.
We're a bit busy at
It's
the
about
moment.
one of your favorite topics, Aethertech and guns.
That's two of my favorite topics.
Can one of you get me baking powder?
The farming area.
Hot
They're
dog.
doing some farming stuff right now.
Aren't the hot dogs here
I've done a
great?
few checks to make sure they're still there.
Yeah, isn't that... oh shit. Isn't that water heat great?
How you doing?
As good as I can do.
Good job, everyone.
Enjoying the scenery, Telkaras?
Yes, just looking on by as I was wondering where everyone was outside of the academy. It seemed rather empty. Thankfully, I saw your shadow approaching. It seems the Medaria at least let me keep my eyes open on small things approaching from wherever. Suppose it is working in a way.
What?
Sorry, I had a vision for a moment of you just
I slipped a bit,
crumpled
don't worry
for
about
some
it.
reason. Yes, of course.
Still getting used to the leg.
I see. So I presume if you're still a bit physically exhausted, you're not capable of sparring me with one arm, right?
I mean, I never said that. I just have to get some supplies first.
Right. Well, should
Fight
the
smart, not
chance
hard.
present itself, I'd quite like to do that. You did say you had something to show me anyways, so might as well get it out of the way if you're going to put me on my legs. Well, I'm already... Put me on the floor. Ground. Floor, ground. Same thing.
If you'd like to wait until I finish edits to my gun, we could have a proper spar with weaponry. That is up to you, of course.
Well, I think it's better to be familiar with one's weapon. So, I'll wait until then.
Excellent.
All right. Great. You noticed everyone seems to be a little bit worn out recently.
No.
Obviously, we came back from the mission, but no?
To be fair, though,
Just,
I have been in a forge for the last 20 hours, 22, rough estimate.
Right. Wait, have you slept? Oh no, of course you
Oh
slept.
yes,
You were
I
in the room.
slept. A good couple hours.
How many hours?
At least 4. At most 5.
Well, if I remember, you should be getting more, but it doesn't really matter. I can't give any critique on sleep now, can I?
I might talk with Bombadil about lending me some stamina potions while I work on recovery. On the deal that I don't take any from him for however long it takes to make the arm afterwards. To prevent addiction, of course. I need stamina potions.
Of course, can't be having addiction. Already had one rumor of a certain member of Team Lumen going around with potions.
Was that me? I don't remember.
Well, we were questioning you, weren't we?
No, that's right. It just feels like so long ago.
It does, and despite that, it's only been a few weeks.
It's weird how your concept of time slowly dissipates as you spend more and more time awake.
It does all just blend together, but I suppose at least you've got the passing of the day to track.
Yes, but
as long as you know what day and night
your
is,
rhythm gets all
rest.
messed up when you don't sleep. It's like missing a reset.
Yes. I can't remember the last time I had a reset, actually. Alright, I suppose just before we went on the mission. But even then, I still felt partly off.
Oh, my nose.
But, Anura seems a bit out of it today, a bit tired. Probably from that studying. Australia seemed more distant since we came back. I don't really know whether that's something to do with us or just them being themselves.
Well, I know Sorley and Avi are close. Based on how Lothariel screamed about that once.
Right, yes. The several
And
times I've
Avi-
seen them together too.
if you saw him this morning, or if you were too busy running from the Madari, was covered in bandages.
Yes. Oh.
Looked pretty bad, too. On his leg, his stomach, I think I saw one on his head. Wasn't sure, he's kind of pasty. Not that I'm one to talk. Not that either of us are one to talk.
No, we're both incredibly pasty, aren't we?
Aren't you from southern Drosa? Isn't it always sun there?
Yes, I spend a lot of time in the sun. Yes, it's rather strange, actually. I think it might be part of my elven heritage. I'm not sure. My skin never really took on the pigment from the sun, I think.
Oh, that's for you.
There's the bell, just as we were getting to my heritage. Oh, dear. Well...
It's an omen. Not a good one.
It is an omen.
I mean, it could be good.
You're joking, right? I hope it's good. Better be good.
Hell, do I look like someone who believes in superstition?
No, but I'll believe on your behalf. After all, I'm the one who made up a theory about bird mind control.
It's not a thing. You're overthinking it.
It is completely...
It is much simpler. It is much simpler than that. It is simply... Kiki is an outgoing person. I'll walk with you. Kiki is an outgoing person. Giving gifts is a way to establish friendships with people. Most people with nefarious plots would use that as manipulation. It's common knowledge.
Yes.
However, I really doubt Kiki's manipulating people.
I will find out. I will find... It's not here this time.
Oh, I see. Not a captain, I don't know that.
Right. Talking of which, since...
You should probably hurry.
Yes, actually, I'm going to rush off.
I should head up to the forge.
My apologies.
Morning.
It's in the auditorium, just so you all know. I saw them gathering in the mess hall.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I remember now. That's right.
Where are the stairs? They're in here. At least one of the staircases, I know. I always get confused when I go up the library stairs. So I usually go through the mess hall stairs. Ugh, why is this place so confusing? Well, it's a castle, so... Missing a couple of teachers. Didn't see the one I was looking for. Hey. Oh my god, those idiots. I need you to come here for a second.
Well, I will in exchange of something else. Oh, hey, there's that cleaning it up. Hey. Yeah,
This is the water I was using for the forge. I now have to carry the forge. The one over there. And I have to carry buckets of water up 2 floors.
I'm not going to let him hurt the rest of you anymore.
All right, I will help you. In
I'll
exchange,
get Kingsley to do it. I'll do it for free.
Do whatever it is she wants.
But go on, I'm listening.
I just need help making a cupcake mold.
Cupcake mold? Like a tray of some kind?
Yes, we apparently don't have enough trays and we need more trays. I promised Kika will make one, but I don't know how to make one. And I see you're in crafting division, so maybe you would know how to make one.
I am in the process of reworking gun, making new armor, and building an entire building with the rest of crafting division. But I can help you learn how to make some.
That would also be nice. Anyway, buckets of water. Going where?
Don't need any. Don't worry about it. I'm not forging today. I need them for tomorrow, and I also need a couple other things instead, so...
Great.
Help me out quick, why don't you? Ooh, ladder. A cupcake tray should be rather easy to make. I can show you the basics of it. The main thing you have to worry about is how much metal you're using. It's quite simple though. You make a sheet of metal, you put some holes in it, and then you create what is essentially the basis for the cupcake. I can write some stuff down for you and send you some pictures or drawings if you'd like. The overall process... Yes, the overall process is rather simple. But I actually need some help from people with a bit of muscle, and I know both Tau and Ulysses carry rather large weapons, and you're on their team, so you can get their help for me.
What do you mean? I can do it? What the fuck you mean? I can do it.
If you really want to, perfect. But I need multiple people. This isn't something one person can do, is what I'm getting at.
Morning.
I doubt Kingsley could do it alone. Good morning. It's great to mess with Emma. Besides, you seem to be more agile than you are strong, so that is its own benefit.
I'm agile and strong, for your information.
Your legs might be strong, but that doesn't mean you have the upper body mass for it.
What do you know? You're missing an arm.
Yes, and with my prosthetic, I can lift probably more than you.
And that's a prosthetic, that's different.
It actually has less power than a standard arm, because it weighs significantly more. But I don't have to worry about my legs straining as much because they're metal. And also prosthetics.
Anyway, what do you need lifting?
Something I might ask for help later on. So just know that when the time comes, you'll be needed.
So, let me measure the length. Hey, what's going on?
Perfect, just the team I was looking for.
What do you mean?
Team Ignis, I require your assistance. For you are clearly the strongest of all of us.
Go on.
Sure.
I mean, not wrong, but continue.
So, these cannons.
Yeah.
I need one.
Yeah, what about him?
Wow, isn't that
All right.
wildly convenient? Why do you need one?
That's a crazy coincidence.
Listen, I know you're clearly here for one of them. Why else would you be in the warehouse? However,
Yeah,
I am
there's a lot of
looking.
things we want in here, but yeah.
I'm simply looking for one, so I can deconstruct it to make more.
And there happens to be 2. Okay.
Okay.
I even might make a portable version that Gelub could even take into combat.
Oh my god. And you haven't considered like asking the professors if you could do this? You just want us to help you with it? Cause,
Yes,
that's
of course.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Okay, so yeah.
Where did Emma go? This is what she was gonna help with.
If I get a,
She just left. I just watched her leave. Like she full on left. She booked out the door and went that way.
Oh well.
Okay.
I'm sure we have enough strength here.
You want a cannon? We want a cannon. How we gonna? But we don't want to get caught. So how are we gonna do this? I was seeing if we could like dismantle it and put it out the window. But that's why I was measuring.
We need a lot more people if we're gonna be moving 2 cannons.
I mean, we could just use them. I am a very large man.
I mean, have you considered? Are you going to move the entire wooden structure as well?
Oh, that'll fucking fit. Huh?
Are you taking just the cannon or the wooden structure?
We need a whole.
Oh, the entire thing.
Because
So
the
we
wood
just need to take the.
is significantly lighter than the metal. I only need the actual cannon. I don't need the wood.
Oh, we need both.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Need both cannons.
that requires minimum.
Well, we need the wood and the cannon part on top, and you just need the cannon part on top. So theoretically, we're only moving 1.5 cannons.
Exactly. It's not
Yes.
twice as bad. It's 1.5 as bad.
I have an idea.
So what we're saying is, I was gonna say we can put it out the window, and then somebody can go out there and catch it.
No, that is the worst idea I have ever heard. That is how someone gets crushed.
What do you mean?
That. Do you understand how much metal that is?
Catches it and we just throw it out the window.
If we
But
throw
I
it
was
out
saying,
the
what if we have
window,
like a levy system or a pulley system, we counterweight it, and then we.
no, just drop it base down out the window. It's not gonna bend. It's dirt out there.
Yeah, mate.
That's true. Wait, what? Did you just move the cannon? Did you just move the cannon?
Yeah.
He just rolled it over.
Okay.
Is he really gonna
He just, okay, I was just like,
Seeing how
okay,
heavy-
he's rolled the cannon. Okay, so if I like, okay, so and we also need to get it there without being seen, so we're gonna map out the path.
Oh, but that's the best part. They're all in meeting right now. If we're quick enough, we can just run with it.
Okay, we gotta do it twice.
When the meetings are done,
Here's
I have
the
to get
best part.
back.
Hang on. I have a genius idea. I'll help you with your cannon if you help me with mine right now.
Okay.
Just because it's the half one.
So we'll. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, can you take it off?
Of course I can take it off. Alright, let's see where you're
And where are we
connected.
bringing it to? Just your dorm, or?
The forge. We'll have to go up some stairs, but shouldn't be too hard.
That's on the 3rd floor.
Yes, I'm aware.
I mean, I've had to carry up cannons. At least a story once. 2 stories might be hard if it's all at once. You're just kidding.
Right, that's one side. Now this is going to fall forward, Yigo, so you might want to move. Or backwards. I'm not sure.
Understandable.
But we'll find out. Alright, it's free.
Let me.
Oh God. Okay.
Alright, now here's my genius plan. I'll walk at the front, and you two carry it. If anyone tries to stop us, I'll say official crafting division business.
Okay.
If they ask questions, just leave it to me. I'll make something up.
Sure. Okay, so I'll carry the back. You carry the front. Alright.
Yiko, you get the middle. It is pretty heavy.
Okay. It's alright. Yiko will probably die if he tries. He's very weak.
What? Not weak.
Yiko, remember our spar?
Actually, it might be a problem getting down these stairs. They are wood, and if this thing does fall, it'll break the stairs.
It's fine.
Alright, just go for it then.
I have a very
Just go for it. This is a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah, you're getting all. It's a good thing you're an orc. Because you're getting all the way. Man, this thing got really light all of a sudden.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no, I wonder what. That's really crazy.
Oh, it's heavy again. Man, gravity's weird, huh?
Alright, I'll lead it.
Alright. Tomorrow I can do anything now, straight through.
That meeting's probably over by now.
Everything will be fine as long as we stick to the plan. No one will probably blame you.
Plan.
I mean, if we get in trouble, I'm just gonna blame Bell.
Good idea. This was my plan. And then when they move the second one, it'll make things a little harder. No, the forge.
Taking it to the third story.
Oh my god, okay, this got a lot harder.
I literally said that was the goal. Don't worry though. We're gonna cut through the medical bay so no one suspects a thing. Yiko, help me with the door. Yiko, help me with the door.
Got it.
Just hold the door open.
Is it open?
Yes, it's open.
There we go.
Yeah, it's open.
Keep going, keep going. Alright, closed. Next door.
This is alright.
Alright, stop here for a minute. Coast is clear. Continue movement. Open the door. Here you go. I see nothing wrong with this plan.
Meeting's happening in...
Yes, we're heading left. Don't worry.
Go left. You're right.
Stop, stop, stop!
I don't know how you plan to get that.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, continue. By the way, who's the drow woman in the mess hall?
Oh, that's the headmaster.
Oh, fuck. We really need to move quick now.
Yeah, she's in charge. She can actually, kill us. Hey, headmaster.
Hello, Headmaster. How's it going?
It's not a cannon.
What are we carrying?
It's for crafting division. It's our... we needed more metal, so we're going to go to the forge and melt it down. As it was just sitting in the warehouse.
I'm not going. You know what? I'm not going to ask. You guys have fun. God.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Told you it would work.
Thanks, headmistress, headmaster.
Yeah, mistress, master, mistress. Is it mistress? No, master. Headmaster.
Thank you, mistress.
Wrong one there. Alright, we're moving up.
Upstairs, Natesh, you first.
No, you first.
Why don't you both go at once so the weight is fine?
Oh, it's got really light again.
Oh, yeah,
What? If you go side by side up these stairs, it'll be less work for both of you.
Alright.
It'll be more...
I feel like I could... Ooh, I can even bob it up and down a little bit.
Fuck you, eat shit! Alright, now let's try that whole sideways bit down the next stairs, I guess!
That's alright.
Alright, we're doing good so far. No, there's one more flight of stairs. Anyways, this way.
Yeah, well... Okay. Oh, it's a couch. Oh, fuck. Pivot. Twist.
I'm never gonna get it.
Yo, damn it. Where's the stairs at?
We're gonna take the easy stairs. This way, this way.
What?
the 3rd floor.
That's crazy.
See, this one is just one straight flight of stairs instead. Oh, hurry, Bombadil's coming.
Yep, we're gonna do it sideways.
I must admit, you two are quite strong. Alright, just this way.
Some would argue we're some of the strongest in the entire school.
I already said that.
Bat cage. I didn't see a cage. Resting comfortably in the lounge.
It's over here. It's inside. Where did you go?
We got the wrong one. Oh. I thought you went out this door. I couldn't. Alright, you lead the way.
We're almost there.
Is that the cage?
I'll just have you put it back here behind these tables.
Alright, just lift it on over. No,
Don't. Oh, that is so much expensive equipment.
Oh, we fucked over the scale. I'm so sorry.
Professor Oberdine's gonna kill me. That's fine. I'll fix it later.
Was this? Oh man, that's broken.
That was aetheryte. That was highly expensive aetheryte. It's a good thing it wasn't the really expensive stuff.
A little bit broken.
I'll fix it all later.
Time comes, Val.
Go back to the.
No, but this is great. This is great, however. Because did you know what just happened? Remember what the headmaster just said. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. That's exactly the same as giving you permission to move that to English dorm so we don't have to hide.
You're right. They said do whatever they want. They don't care.
The headmaster said we could.
Exactly. So see, this entire plan worked out in all of our favors.
I think we should still be a little bit.
Oh no, we should 100% avoid the Chancellor, just in case. Or Octavian. Oh, I did see Zuko running there, so...
Hello. I thought we got to run.
Hello there. Hello there, kids.
Yeah, alright. Well,
good morning, Professor. Good morning.
I will assist you
Good
when... Oh, there's a festival tonight. Later tonight, after the festival, I'll come and assist the best I can. Nailed it.
Probably check the dorms and find Luca, that way we can learn what he needs to tell us.
You all missed your team captains as well, right?
Wow, speak of the devil.
There you guys are. I've been looking everywhere. What a coincidence. We've been looking for you. I know.
There was a major delay on my jump. I needed to talk to Bombadil. Fuck. Any new news? Nice. Anyways. Fuck, they're not here either. Which Which means they're already at the hunt. Get all decked out in my armor before we're going hunting. I remember seeing the slip about it. Right. Wrong one. No, combat. Knife. 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 My God. Knife. Jesus. Controller drift. Where the hell is my team? If I run around enough, I'll find them. What was that voice? Gods. I'm really losing my mind. Arena? Arena? Nobody. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Still not here.
All well and indeed good. Those are liable to make quite a lot of noise, is that correct?
Oh, don't worry. It shouldn't be that noisy. You know,
How
for
much
some
is
reason,
that
if
noisy?
I were... maybe
yeah, those are in the library.
A little sprinkle, as if
I see.
They're waiting for you.
not as loud as not as loud as your traditional
They're waiting for
fireworks.
me.
These are made with
Please help. Please help. I can't do
Kingsley,
anything.
run.
I got these.
Kingsley, run again. Kingsley, go.
I've got them all.
Go.
All of you are pathetic and worthless. You'll never amount to anything. Ooh, a hammer. What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're hitting my foot with a hammer. I do hope you realize that's a prosthetic soon enough. Go on. Do your worst.
Let's go. Let's go. You'll keep them busy.
Go for it. It's also a prosthetic. There's nothing there. Any attack you have is meaningless to me.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do will mean any significant harm or damage to me, and that is why you are all pointless to my existence. Yeah, that's right. Leave. Get that out of my face. How dare you? Where did my entire team go? Are you kidding me? I just got here. I can't believe you abandoned me.
I did not abandon you. You found someone better and stronger than me. So shut up.
Still could have used 3 people. They're heavy.
But there was 3 people. Yiko could have helped you.
Are you kidding me? Anyone is stronger than Yiko. He collapsed while Murtash and Gelb were lifting in. We were moving some objects.
To the beach, then. To the beach.
To the beach.
Actaris, Professor Caldwell, have you seen my team? They're at the library being harassed by Madari. So I stopped the Madari and they disappeared.
I'm unsure. Last I saw them, they were having a meeting in the library. On a side note.
Yes.
I understand you don't want to remove them, but you may want to take your glasses off. They'll get bent if that visor bends any.
Oh, did they get stuck in the crevice again? It's fine. I have a spare pair. I forgot about that. Were you at the team captain meeting? I missed the rendezvous at my team because of Madari.
I was. The headmaster wanted a quick rundown of how each of the teams were doing. Then each of the captains were told that there were spirits around the campus and not to interact with them. The different professors are setting up things for the festival that will be held. Another one that may interest you is, I believe, Bombadil is setting up both a piñata and fireworks. Other than that, no specifics that I remember.
Of course. Thank you. I'm gonna go find my team. Call them cowards for running away from some Madari. I forgot my sunglasses clipped through my helmet.
Let me try. Let me. Oh,
Let me
actually have another one over here.
There's a tree above you, just a reminder. There's a tree directly above.
Don't worry about it. It's not flammable.
It's a liquid.
All right. Lighting it up and. Phew.
Oh, now I see it.
There we go.
I see. It is liquid that he's splashing down on it. Yes, not flame.
It turns into mist.
He's squirting.
Bombadil special.
It evaporates.
Do you have lemons?
It's a liquid.
I just want fucking lemons, please.
Have you? Did Lumen team leave the main building? Did you see them leave?
They're supposed to be in the library.
They were being assaulted by Madari, and as soon as I showed up to scare off the Madari, they all left. So I'm looking for them now.
I don't know where they went then. I'm not certain. I think they were being employed by Nether to stop or to oversee the hunt that is going on and make sure that the boar is dealt properly with. As we don't want to anger the Fae and slaughtering the boar with inhumane ways.
I'm supposed to be on the hunt thing, but I didn't get all the information, so I don't know where I'm supposed to
You
go.
need to go to the gate, treat the boar with like respect. You know that the Fae are
We're
expecting
both
us.
going
Don't
the
just go
same
there and
direction,
start
Murtash.
hacking away and screaming about, some other deity or whatever bullshit.
Yes, because I'm going to the
this is
hunt as well.
confusing me.
Follow me, Murtash.
Go to the
Yeah,
gate.
just
Bellicosa's
okay.
waiting.
I was told there was supposed to be a meeting, and Team Ignis is going on the hunt, but I don't know where. I left the dorms because Zuko said that there was no bell and the meeting was happening already, so I was confused why we were still there, but I didn't know where to go.
Apparently they're at the gate, maybe? Good, they are actually at the gate.
Okay, because Sky had told me it was above the kitchen, but then...
Look, there's Lefron and Zuko and the rest of your team.
Oh, good. Where's everyone
You can
else that's going
all
on the
be
hunt?
lost together.
Where's everyone else that's going on the hunt?
I have no clue. I am as clueless as you are right now.
Hey, where's everyone else that's going on the hunt, Zuko? Where's everyone else?
As well as can be, I suppose. Especially in front of the Fae if they're watching us today. Oh, you have another member joining you.
You all left me alone to deal with
Two of us.
3 Madari.
3 of us.
You really had it under control, though.
They couldn't even hit anything past my
They're
prosthetics.
mostly metal. Murtash, stand with your team. Can the other teams wait by the gate, please? Thank you. I'll send you in one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Handling it.
Yeah, I didn't get
There's
any
not much
briefing
I
on
could
what
have
we were
done.
doing other
Look.
than hunt and bore.
As I was saying, don't be greedy. Take what you need or what you think we need. Any boars you see, kill them with respect. Do not endlessly bludgeon them or make a mockery of them. You do it as a team, and you work together. That goes the same for the big bull. As soon as you caught him, let me know. And I'll come to your aid. It's apparently very big, according to the Madari scouts. That's why they let me know of it.
How big are we talking? Are we talking like my size, tall?
Probably bigger than Kingsley if the Madari are saying really big.
Well, a Madari stood on another Madari's shoulders and went like this. So, that's use your imagination, I suppose.
It's like 1.5 a nurse.
I see. I'm going to have to wrestle.
Potentially.
Hmm.
Potentially.
Like a
So,
Right, well.
may the goddess of the hunt bless you.
Yeah,
Get
goddess
on your way.
boo.
Very well. Let us go, Lauren.
Let's go get lunch or dinner.
Well, here we are.
I'm assuming we're going up.
I'm sorry if you could hear my dog.
Right.
I'm not sure. I think we might want to.
If we're moving as a team, we should make up our mind.
Let's head out the barrier. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? I could assume.
Yes, I'm assuming.
Yes.
We can
It
quickly
has
go
to be
out.
some
There's
distance.
literally, like, we do have a way of just talking.
I am going through the. Ooh,
So
I taste raspberry.
Let's just go through.
Ugh.
Let's just go through.
Oh god. I don't think that's quite healthy.
Tasty.
Oh, I should taste a raspberry for me going through. What do raspberries taste like again?
From what I can remember, a little bit sour. There was the hint of sourness, at least.
Right. Sour. Brilliant.
But sweet. Same time.
I don't particularly feel like breaking my wrist, so I'm not going to be shooting my gun.
Good, good. Loud noises might not be good, actually.
Yeah.
Respect, after all. And there is a situation with spirits, too. I know you went to...
I've heard all about it from Professor Caldwell.
Good. Excellent. Well, primary objective is here is to ensure that the hunting and gathering is done respectfully, as to not upset said spirits. So,
Well, let's go
Well,
hunt
looks
and
like
gather
we're doing some hunting and
respectfully.
gathering.
Gathering, sure. Hunting, no.
Yeah, I don't hunt.
Right, well, Val is an excellent scout, and you two are free to gather as you please. I suppose we'll stick to a general area. Right.
I heard
See
something.
anything, Val? Up ahead.
There's a squirrel.
Yeah, I heard
You
that.
heard something?
Over... that's my left arm. Over in that direction.
I see it.
Got it.
There's Val.
All right.
Oh, they're noisy.
There's a squirrel in the distance.
I think I can make that shot.
I think it's down the tree.
See it?
Oh, there's another one.
There we go. Oh, got it.
Yep, you got
I'll
it.
go
Now you
collect
retrieve
it.
or-
There's another one. Be wary.
I mean,
Come here, you. It's going to take the meat off you. Thank you. Nice and respectful like.
Have you guys spotted the boar yet?
don't yell.
We're getting the squirrels.
Did you?
No, we've not.
It's running. It's running.
Over here.
No, there were a couple of squirrels.
Ignis, a squirrel.
If it's
Do not
running,
chase
it's
it, you
new.
don't-
Oh, they went the other direction.
Does anyone else's head suddenly hurt a whole lot?
No.
Just me? Awesome.
I'm sorry.
If I had to rate the world, it's 11 out of 60.
Two squirrels.
Running?
Two. One
Two
went to the
squirrels,
right.
one in front, and I saw one running
I think
back
I see
there.
one. Hold on. No,
I'm not.
One right there, up ahead.
Look, I'm not
In the
gonna
bushes, you see it?
hurt any of them because I don't want to,
That's alright.
do it in the
You're our
most
shield.
way possible.
Alright. Target practice.
Electricity is quite instant. So,
Instant bonus.
Reminds me of the lightning chair from Palvendor.
or something so small.
That's a thing.
Well, we had to find a way to make things painless for prisoners.
Wait.
No, do not get in my line of fire. Swear to
Uh-huh.
God. Thank you.
I didn't see it. I apologize.
There we go. Did I
I
kill
didn't
it
say
or
go
miss?
off.
I think I killed it.
Oh, it did.
Good shot.
It's dead.
Alright. I'll collect this one.
Alright.
Respect.
I don't actually have a pouch for this, so I kind of just shoved it into the pouch next to my gunpowder one. I don't remember what's actually in there.
You're gonna want to clean that after. Fine.
Oh,
I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to need gunpowder or bullets
Yeah,
I can't
soon.
wonder,
Dead
if I
things,
stand
maybe let
extremely still, do you
not
think
climb
squirrels
it.
would climb on top of me? Yeah.
No, because you're not a tree.
Squirrels like climb on top of me. Oh. I ruined the dream, okay.
Besides, we should be looking for the boar, not the squirrels. If we're going to collect something and be respectful,
Yeah.
if we're going to be respectful, a boar should be enough for all of us. We should only kill a minimum amount of squirrels. Especially if this boar is 2 Madari tall, or 1.5 Anuras.
Really?
It is a good form of measurement because you are more often looked at by us than Madari. I apologize if it offends you, but Kingsley's too tall to be a measurement. Besides for anything like
How rude.
rift beasts, you could probably be used to measure that.
Kingsley.
But is that really?
Yes.
Appropriate. Don't you use those for alchemy?
Mushrooms, yes.
There are a lot of them here.
If it's a circle of... True, but if it's a circle of mushrooms, like if there's more of them, they form a circle, you better not touch them too much.
That's why I don't eat animals either, so...
Noted.
Don't step into the ring. So watch where you step.
Good evening.
Just a little swell.
Don't want to hear a bad.
Better to be look for boars.
We're here for boars and crafting. We shouldn't go for squirrels anymore. And we should save our one ranged attack for the boar.
I don't know.
How much mana do you have, Anara?
Currently I had 2 shots, so that should be 30.
Excellent. Save them for the boars. An opening shot against the boar will shock it. It'll run towards us. Me or Kingsley can deal with the rest. Or Tell.
Kingsley is not going to kill.
He doesn't have to kill, but he can block a charging boar.
Have you guys found a boar yet? There's not going to be one here. I don't think we found one.
I saw a squirrel. I'm gonna find it.
Yes, but let's not kill
Gelub, try not to run too far ahead. I heard the Fae have traps and stuff in the woods for abducting children.
Well,
Why are you looking for squirrels? Squirrel meat is for like one person at best. For hunting boars, it makes more sense to the Fae, and therefore they won't get as upset at us. So focus on those.
Alright, don't kill the squirrel. Everyone's so upset about a squirrel.
The rest of your team
Ran off, apparently.
In search of Murtesh.
Oh, right.
Caleb.
Caleb.
I know that you're trying to really stick with the team, so you're not running off on your own. I don't think there's anything there.
Oh, this is a lovely place.
This is actually quite
Probably ripe with secrets.
I got some nuts. For you a bit. I have nuts.
The coast is too rocky to climb across. We'll check this side quick. Again, too rocky. There is nothing over here to report, Captain. Nothing at all.
All right, nothing at all. I can see the sea. The sea, yes. Anything in the trees?
Nope.
Food? We're meant to scavenge.
There's a couple of
stuff as well, right?
Coconuts if you want to climb.
Coconuts, yes.
Yes, go climb up a tree, Tal. I'm sure you can do it.
Where's Matesh? Matesh did that before. Where is he?
Caleb, we need you to get coconuts from a tree. Start climbing.
Yes.
I can't believe that worked. This is why I was able to get a cannon in the forge.
Your team member.
Oh.
You just asked them to
Yes.
pull it, and they brought it.
No, Montash and Gallup lifted an entire cannon. It was quite... They're strong.
That is
You lifted a cannon?
Gelub and Murtash, both of them did it. Then they carried it up to the forge for me. I'm going to be taking it apart for scrap.
Pure brute strength is quite terrifying.
These guys are having it. They're just watching. They're just watching us.
Man, I wonder if they're spirits or something. Can spirits do that?
No, can't.
No.
Caleb. Caleb. It's dangerous to give them gifts. But don't take them back, because then you're in more danger.
No, well, you said I can't keep them, so I gave them that. There, you happy?
As long as they don't, as long as if they offer.
Let's go.
That's when you should leave.
There's.
Oh no, guy swimming in the water. That dude was swimming in the water. He was having a swim.
He was swimming in the water.
Yeah, let's look for a boar.
I'm sorry, half the time I think I'm seeing the Madari when I see this film.
Make sure that you don't interact with anything other than the board. Sure. Don't want that shit. One of my teammates, it was already weird as it was.
Man, you all go so slowly.
I'm sorry, Val. You can speed up if you'd like.
The boars aren't gonna wait in one spot. We have to be active like them. Before Ignis kills way too many of them with a blunt object.
And from what I saw, like a few people, only a few people have.
Oh.
I guess.
Cloak and dagger.
I gave some squirrels a nut, now I'll take my own nuts.
Caleb, stop talking about your nuts.
Yeah, you nuts. You still talking about you nuts. That was it. Don't talk about us.
Oh,
Dude, there's a bridge.
That's so far away, I don't want to deal with it.
Absolute savages. Where did my team go? I thought they were running with me. Oh, did I just get separated? That's not good. Where did my entire team go?
In the area. What is so difficult about that? Can someone explain that to me? Is it a difficult command to follow?
Not really.
I figured not.
Oh, my frames, they're gone. Oh, they're back.
might be looking for. Well, they're not here. That means they're somewhere else. Let's go and have.
Did we miss the hunt?
We're in the middle of it, can't you tell?
Can we join you?
Of course.
Sure, of course.
The more the merrier.
That's all.
Have you found it yet? Oh.
No.
No.
I did some reconnaissance with the Ignis team. I already looked over there. I didn't see much. I need to find a way around the rocks, though.
Gullid's chasing something. There he goes.
He's trying to give a squirrel some nuts. Aha. Hello, little fellows. This is what I'm talking about. Wait. Oi, up here.
Feel like with honor and respect.
Hello, I am here. What are we oiling at?
There's a path. You all missed it.
Go back to your team.
No, that's where we came from the village, remember?
No. No, I don't.
This is where.
Right.
I said that we should check.
But there's a giant boar right there and people fighting it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boy, here we go.
Kingsley in front. Kingsley in front. Did you expect you were going to fire on a single target when all of our melee people rush it uncontrollably?
They're all morons.
This is why we're the best team.
Did you guys forget about the whole thing about
You just
You're hearing things.
could be.
Well,
I don't think it likes that, right?
it is very much that. Let me check my.
It is very much dead right now.
Look at this dead boar. This dead boar.
Well, it's so somebody completely dead and electrified my arrows. I'm not getting those back.
What? It wasn't me.
The boar is now dead.
Thank you, nature, for
I think it was honestly, I think it was Zuko.
repay in
Yes.
kind
Ah,
to the great
Thank you very
spirits
much.
of the forest and the island.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you, Tal. Very good. A worthy
I think that
Yeah,
went
that's
really well.
indeed something I missed.
I'm really happy with that.
I'm very glad that it wasn't
Was
him.
kind of brutal, honestly.
Well, you know, let's not think about that. It's
Fair.
that.
That all went according to plan.
Right, I'm going to chop off his head so it's easier to take back. Everyone stand back.
Go. Yeah,
What?
The ball might have been a carnival. Like, just immediate. Have you seen the teeth on it?
Right. Who wants to carry it back?
Also omnivores, if I remember correctly. Really just eat anything.
Right.
So can we get me a mount?
Could have eaten one of it.
Do you need healing?
I mean, it usually doesn't actively seek out meat.
Stupid.
Finds whatever's easiest.
I'm a little bit hurt.
Man, I'd love to help, but you know,
But I'm okay. It wasn't like anything serious.
can't really give a hand.
Condition.
Hand on it.
I'll just hit the side, I guess.
I'm not gonna.
Where did you see it trample me? I wasn't
I'm going back to the camp.
That's how it felt for
Oh, no, you want to go back to the camp?
Can we go back, please? Yes,
Let's go back. Let's go back. Taylor, we're going back. Kingsley's not even here.
Actually, Nilla's there. Do we have to go back?
We're going back.
I don't want to go back.
Anura, it's go back or deal with more boars. You missed it. It's all done.
I know. Where's the professors?
Over there.
Lupe is over there. Come on.
You're slitting poor squirrels' throats. Quite a
He was doing what?
plan, actually. Slitting squirrels' throats open.
Fucking who?
And just letting them bleed out like that.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll handle it. Yes.
There still should be some more things to find. Is everyone alright?
We should report this.
Yeah.
If you'd like to recount Kingsley to Professor Lupe, I believe it's important.
What?
About the squirrels?
Yes.
I mean, Ivian was slitting squirrels' throats open.
Right, I did tell them
Except
to
if you know.
let me know when they arrive at the gates. But they just let themselves in and started slitting. I hadn't given them the introduction, be respectful.
I think you better go put the dead
Did he-
squirrel in the car or something. I'm not entirely sure.
We have the entire boar.
Right, that's Terra now banned from hunting. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, look, there he is.
Are we? We should go across, maybe.
We should go back to
Yes,
the
we should.
buildings.
We should. Come on.
Back to the civilized. No, we're not crossing through the water. That's stupid.
And now I hear you're slitting the throats of the wild eye.
Sorry, you missed all the fun. Ivian was slitting the throats of squirrels, apparently.
That's not morbid at all.
Right, and who knows if they were face spirits or not. Wonderful news.
No. What are our tasks out here?
I have no idea. We're currently bringing back the giant boar body. Besides that, I've no task currently.
What are we doing?
Right. So, we have just dealt with a rather large boar, and as a team, our role as said by Professor Nella was, of course, to ensure that the spirits of the forest were handled correctly, that we paid our respects. Everyone's been informed, apart from Terra, doesn't matter. They made mistakes, but we all did fine. The job here is more or less done, aside from some minor scavenging, if you'd like to pick berries or anything as such, if you'd be concerned with doing so. Or if you'd just like to chat, it is a bit relaxing. Yes. Well, make yourself at home beyond the wall.
I hate being out here. I'm going back inside.
Uncomfortable?
You'll find out eventually. Good luck with your team, Terra.
Right.
Actually, what's Tail doing?
Yes. Pretty much.
Both her and LaFront.
Apparently, Murtash rode the boar. He mounted it. And then it took off like a whole.
Sounds like a Murtash thing to
Mounted
do.
it, apparently.
It
really does, doesn't it? It
Reminder,
really, really
Murtash
does.
did help carry a cannon.
He could probably have carried the ball by himself then.
He
Still
didn't
alive.
carry it alone. Gallup helped him. Gallup could carry the boar alone, probably.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Orc strength.
Orc strength.
Sometimes I think I'm born from a
is quite
lesser...
beefy as well.
Actually, I should be, but...
Like I told
Oh,
them when I
LaFront,
asked for
second
help,
is
they are
also-
the strongest team.
Yes.
Physically.
Yes, that's it.
Not mentally.
I meant strength-wise, not power. Two very different things.
There they go. Is it me, or have they really spread it out among themselves? Like they seem to be carrying it with one leg here and one over here. I didn't know it had such a...
Well, yeah, can you tell? They're each holding a leg, and then Murtash is holding it by the tail.
Yes, just...
Of course you wouldn't.
Before you
as
cook
much
it, you have
as
to make sure all the
possible
extra
between-
bits are out.
The entrails, yes.
Right.
Before it starts
But you don't
decaying on
eat
the inside,
entrails?
ruining the meat.
Did you guys see Professor Takuya?
Oh, hello.
He walked
I've not
that
seen
way
the
with your
Professor Takuya,
team.
I apologize.
That way?
Yes.
Oh,
That way.
fantastic.
I believe he went to
Thank
the,
you, Val.
the festival grounds.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't actually seen the festival
Going
grounds.
Right.
We might want to take a look.
You wanna go look? Let's go. That's where they're bringing the boar.
Sure.
I don't like it out here.
Add them to your collection. Then.
Although I went adventuring into the other side and found nothing, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
We were just on our way
We
to the
were going to
festival
have a look at the
grounds to take a
festival
look.
Oh, I didn't go near it really. I just
Wait.
kind of went around it.
Actually, I'm going to go see if I can find Abby. After what Stella mentioned.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll see if Aurelia knows anything. Right.
Sorle's over there.
Over there.
I'm going to go. Oh god. I'm going to go take a look and see if I can.
A headache? I know.
Die.
It's actually kind of bad when you look over there.
Oh. It was bad initially, but now it's kind of alright.
Were you at an 11 out of 60 on your headache rating?
I am currently on my rating a 27 to 28.
Oh, better than mine. At a solid 20
Much.
at best.
Nice rounded number.
And yet still, I still have the best eyes on campus.
Got my tail.
Oh, fireworks. There's already fireworks here.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I could. Might take a little while.
That's quite cozy.
And there, in those trees, we can make
I don't like it.
Sorry, I think I'm keeping you from your team.
No, you're fine. I'm just having a big.
Too naturey.
It's still empty. Oh no.
Could use more cobblestone.
What an issue. Nature's nice. It's very relaxing. Do you ever do that? Just, sit down and
Make
relax.
a nice building here.
No, we shouldn't.
The barracks. Get some weapon training out here.
Oh god.
Wait,
do you
so
know
let's
Hmm.
the ceremonial thing. I think we
I
have
preferred this. honestly.
Not really the Asixian way. Most of the time I'm in nature, it's
There's some on the trees and some of the
for a
land
mission.
is right here. For specifics, I can make a little bit of a call.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Ha ha. So funny, Nora.
I try sometimes.
It shows sometimes.
Hi.
Wow.
Anira, I think I've perfected it.
Oh,
He will be back in Asgard.
if you would have permission from Takia, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Or maybe later on the training grounds.
I think
I don't mind if I have permission, of course.
Maybe actually, maybe not out here. Maybe not.
He's the stealth professor. Oh,
Yeah,
wonderful
he is the stealth
Bombadil.
professor. He does not He's very hard man to find.
On the table for us to grab. I'm gonna climb this tree. There we go. Good job, everyone.
Thanks. Do you know if anyone here knows how to skin?
Now just put it over there.
If not, I do. I want the power.
You can do it. I'm clapping for you. You just can't hear it.
That's the cart. Yes, put it right in that
Hang on, no help. Well, I help.
Right in that spot. Wow.
Now, Kiki, I don't want to hurt you. This is quite alright. Clap.
It's
Look, you can hear it.
Very good.
Yeah, wait, this was what I. Wow.
Yeah, we can hear it totally.
It's all about the essence.
Oh wow.
Initiating slow clap protocol.
Issue, perhaps, with fireworks happening.
What can I say?
You might
This is the nomad life.
I can feel it in my soul. Very slow. Clappy.
Bravo, Frog. You killed that boar.
Thank you.
Because if not, I know how to.
I don't mainly killed it, but I just assisted.
I just got.
But you seem to be doing well.
She was doing that. I'm not sure.
The arm and everything.
I'm used to
Are you
it.
faring alright?
I want to skin it.
I was just curious if you handed off my envelope to Kiki yet.
Well, hopefully you'll have it replaced soon.
Thank you.
And
I'm literally making it myself.
This is good tiring.
Now,
not CD if you just
I'm built different.
instead of passing secret notes.
The giant decapitated body of a boar.
Oh yeah, it was. Sorry about that.
That's pretty clear.
I didn't mean to be suspicious.
Can't believe you're just racist, LeFron.
Someone's home.
What? No, that's not. I wasn't trying to be. What? I wasn't.
A couple people showed up late. I mounted it. I tried to tame it, but it died too quick and it threw me off and trampled me. Not in that order. Yeah, Professor Bellicosa gave me a little touchy touch and I felt a little bit better, but other than that...
I see, come on kids, let's go make the...
They healed me is what I meant by that.
Do we need to talk to the Chancellor, Murtash? Is there something wrong? Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know what it's... I don't know what that means.
It's alright. Your secret's safe with me. Anyway, I was thinking about our plan earlier.
Gallop. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I might be able to get Kingsley to help us. And if we can get LeFron, we can do it all in one trip.
Thank you.
Alright. Great.
Nice.
What do we do with the... I don't know what we do with the boar, now that we've put it there.
Someone will cook it eventually. Probably one of those big cats.
Is anyone designated to skin it? Because I know how to, if not.
I think the Madari are doing that
I can
part.
skin it as well.
Probably Midori actually gonna do it now that
No, I think that's Bellicosa's.
You could probably ask Midori for the pelt. Oh, it's for Bellicosa? No.
Darn.
Where did my entire team go? I'm so upset.
I think I need to specifically come from.
Those fuckers.
Got it. We're having fun climbing trees.
That's weird.
Wow.
Someone may have moved it.
Out of here.
Who?
They might have.
Avi.
No.
Thoroughly. You'll find Avi in front of the main building.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, do you need a hand?
I fluxed. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. My sweet. Nice. Right. I'm going to bring my water because I forgot to actually move it into the right spot. Perfect. Oh my god. This thing breaks every 2 seconds. Yeah, just shades.
Val. Rodaria, all down north. All down that way.
Oh no. Adori.
I get it, you don't care. You're fine, you can handle it.
Well, that's the thing. It's all mental. They enjoy the rise they get out of people. That's what's driving them to target you guys instead of me. Because if I say they're nothing,
they don't get a rise out of you.
And if they're insignificant to me, then what point is it to pelt rocks at me? It's all in the head.
All in the head. Got it.
Try it sometime.
You're Stand fast and...
Tell, repeat after me.
Yes.
This is what you'll say. Ready? You are nothing.
You are nothing.
You are but a stepping stone in front of my grand destiny.
You are but a stepping stone in front of my grand destiny.
Nothing you do will mean anything.
Nothing you do will mean anything.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
See, and if you say that to them a couple times, slowly but surely, they'll slowly understand the fact that whatever they're doing is entirely pointless, and they'll go back to their meaningful work.
Got it. They are nothing. They are just a stepping stone to my greater destiny.
Works on people too.
Thank you, Val. Works on people. Just not anyone important, of course. Just
Oh, that's the best part. If you say it to an important person, they get angry and they always screw up.
I see. I still think I'll avoid saying it to Lupe next time they threaten to send Madari my way. That would be very bad.
Of course. Good luck with that.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, and if they go twice as hard, it's not my fault.
Got it.
My neck is killing me today. Professor Nella.
Meow.
Stop it. Think you're on my left and that matters?
No.
Why? You have so much more important things to do. Think of the festival. Come on, now go help. Yes, you can hit me later or whatever. I've gone psychological.
For yourself, then. I would love to have a chat, Val, but I'm afraid something rather urgent has come up, and I must go to find both Kingsley and Honora. In fact, if you are not otherwise indisposed, it may do you a world of good to accompany me.
Of course.
Very good. We must go to the forest where the ground's being prepared. Something quite ghastly has happened. I'm not sure if you're aware.
The spirits?
Apologies, I may have had a headache for a second.
Oh, I saw it.
It is spirit adjacent, certainly. Miss Bellicosa has just informed me that, upon leaving the barrier, one Ivian of Team Terror took it upon himself to slit the throat of every critter that he could find.
Ah, yes. I do believe Lumen Team reported that. I was there.
Were you indeed? So the claim is correct. This boy has intentionally and with malice aforethought attempted to, how shall we say, jeopardize our relationships with the Fae.
I believe he also did not wait for the warning from Bellicosa, so I do not know if it was intentional or not. However, the action is still there.
Intentional or otherwise, with warning or otherwise. The action of going into a forest and intentionally murdering as many creatures in as grisly a way as possible, with a knife no less, is not the actions of a sane individual. This one Ivian has been found on multiple accounts of studying magic that he should not be studying unsupervised. He has been charged with threats of violence against his fellow students. He is proving to be something of a liability.
I see. I did not know about a couple of those.
Did Honora or Kingsley speak to you on the matter of the spirits at all? Doubtless they were watching this excursion.
I have not spoken with them directly. I've talked with Acteris momentarily about it. I am not well versed in the subject.
I see. Well, that makes two of us to a greater or lesser extent. An entity has reached out to us. They wish to form a relationship with us by way of our help in a urgent matter that concerns them greatly. However, they are not at this stage sure whether they can trust us, given our prior relations with their own. And so, it is of vital importance that in order to secure these allies, we are seen to be forthright and sane-thinking individuals.
And Ivian is jeopardizing that entire standpoint.
Certainly. I do not know why I want to do this. Having Fey allies is nothing but a boon. Well, or so I'd like to believe. The nature of that remains to be seen.
From what I know, they're natural tricksters.
Indeed. But could you think of any reason that he would want to jeopardize this before we'd even had a discussion with them?
Not from a sane individual.
Just the individuals I hope to speak to. Yes, I did indeed. Tell me, given the unfortunate tendencies and actions of one Ivian of Team Terror, who, correct me if I'm wrong, has just attempted to actively sabotage our relations with the Fae, were any spirits watching? Did you see anything?
I don't...
There was
Yeah, I don't think I actually saw any, so...
Yes. That's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. What on earth got into the boy? He is a seer himself now.
Yes, we didn't alert. Team Terra didn't alert Miss Bellicosa that they were there, and then just decided to go forth so they couldn't have the speech from her.
They're asking Kingsley and Honora specifically.
So,
Honora and Kingsley are used to nature.
Well, that is not to be. Yes,
I'm
I'm sure they have
to
only spoken to sides. In fact, the nature of that particular student has called his, well, his enrollment in this institution to be called very much into question, as well as other things besides.
Fuck, they're seers, aren't they?
Was he kind about it at least, or did he fall upon them like a rabid dog?
He slit their throats.
So he pinned them down and slit their throats, did he? Chasing them across the fields, grabbing them and cutting them by the neck.
Well, when everybody was attacked with the ball, I walked down and I saw Jackson. Jackson saw Elizabeth Ivy, and Jackson told me that he was slitting the throats of the squirrels, but then ran off and actually did it again right in front of me, so...
Right.
Yeah. And the squirrels seem to be acting a bit weird as well, I guess.
You were both, one of you at least, I'm not sure about the other, were involved in the conversation that Acteris had with the spirits the other day, correct?
Involved with conversations and spirits. So
do you have any idea why Ivian would have tried to jeopardize us in this manner?
Faye dodged.
There was no unusual behavior from him. No reaction to anything the spirit was saying.
Interesting, interesting.
No, from
Explains
what I
a
gathered,
lot,
it was
actually.
Well,
Curious.
from how the
I'll have to talk to a
nerds
nerd
were
later.
reacting, he didn't sound too pleased, I guess, that Ivian was there. There may have been something that made bad happen. I don't know, though.
It
Can't
was
be
more of
100%.
a, like, oh, you kind of deal.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a,
you.
he didn't, yeah.
Do you
You're
believe they
here.
had a prior relationship or no?
Potentially. I mean, we were alerted that they were previously active on the ground.
I see.
They were informed.
So,
Good to know.
one of the first people the Fae has encountered is an occult user who, at the first capability, the first opportunity, decided that they would do everything within their power to jeopardize our relations. This is a mystery, to say the least. What do you make of this?
I don't like it, that's for sure.
But surely Ivian would have known there was repercussions for this. What could he possibly be up to that would be worth drawing himself into the line of fire like this?
I honestly have no idea what goes through that boy's head. To be quite frank, sir.
The spirits the other day suggested... Sorry, do go on.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think there would actually be any gain to him doing anything malicious towards them, so I don't really know.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. So, these individuals have lost something very precious to them, which would indicate to me that there is a force, one way or another, which is aligned against these Fae, so to speak. Anything which describes itself as a forest god would need some sort of powerful adversary in order to, how shall we say, take something so dear to them. And just the other day, they have demonstrated once again that the spirits have the capability to enter onto the school grounds without raising any form of alarm. They showed themselves to us the other day, not the other way around, rendering themselves capable to be seen by even the mundane of eye. Do you think it's possible that Ivian has been approached by another such being? Do you think that the adversary of this individual could be on campus, and that could explain why it is that this entity that we met the other day, this Cerno, or whatever his name was, might have prior knowledge of this Ivian? Well then, if you wish for us to have a positive relations with the spirits going forwards, I might suggest a little bit of an investigation into it. I would be grateful if you would lend them your support in this tale.
Of course, I'd be very much interested in doing so in the first place. I'll attend this investigation. Although I must admit my knowledge of spirits and Fae is lacking, but that is, of course, your areas of expertise.
The expertise in the spirits and... Oh, God, they're
Would
totally
this also
serious.
mean that if we are to do this investigation, would this mean that the rule of talking to them is still under rule?
We need to know what their feelings are. Blanking them at this stage would be terrible. I'm the head of I'm one of the co-heads of the diplomacy team on campus. You have already a relationship with these creatures. We have just damaged them. You both should be able to talk to these people if they make themselves apparent to you. See if you can gauge the feeling. Learn anything more about the nature of this threat and their history with Ivian. What is the matter with you?
Apologies, sir. It appears my condition is merely worsening, and I am merely doing all that is within my power to function coherently as leader of my team.
What is your condition exactly?
It is being investigated by the Chancellor Malik, but my condition appears to it's fine if I be here. My condition involves my mana signature. It appears to be lacking in certain areas or otherwise siphoned out.
Interesting.
It makes no sense to the Chancellor.
I might suggest a conversation with Octavian. Either way, I shall be heading into the forest now. You are all dismissed. Thank you for accompanying me, Val.
Of course,
I thought
sir.
it perhaps prudent to keep this within your team. Thank you, then.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Right. Abby.
Hi-oh.
Welcome. Hi.
Are your guards people? I see a Madari.
Oh, boo-hoo.
He's
I know, but I'm just saying to keep on guard, you know? Just so I don't get. You know,
glad to have you here.
Put my stuff
I
in the
apologize
dorm
for the
again.
state, a little.
Just so you both know, I would like to have a talk with both of you later regarding the recent matters.
Issues too, so perhaps we can discuss.
It's important for teams to be open with each other.
Sure, I'd be dandy.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, we can do the walk and talk now because I want to put my stuff in the dorm.
It will take a while, and the talk should be in private.
Where it's safe, then.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, we've not got anything to do. We've been dismissed from everything. So.
Hang on.
Abby, come on.
Oh, me too? Okay.
Do you mind? Oh no, I sneezed. Get off my back, you little...
Yeah.
Grab Scruff. Puts down.
Val, what did you do?
I sneezed. It was in front of me. I didn't mean to hurt it.
Sneeze.
Yes, I sneezed and my head collided with its.
Yeah, let's go. Actually,
I could have hit you with this. Remember that.
Consider yourself warned.
no, we need to leave. Right.
It's too late. We've lost.
We're not responsible.
Cracked my glasses. Those were expensive. My sweet. I love that little VR chat thing. Just shows up with your mute screen. Oh, that felt good. Hurt, but felt good.
Where?
What?
Where are you?
I'm sitting down by the fireplace.
You're inside. I didn't see you. Hello.
That's a Val question.
Did you guys manage to
Is the
fix
door
the door?
fixed?
No.
I think so.
I don't have time to fix a door. I fixed the hole in the cement, though. That was way quicker than any door.
don't we all take a seat, shall we? Have a nice discussion. Get to know each other. Or at least everyone can get to know Abby.
Oi. I feel like I'm being put on the spot, but okay.
Would you like it? Would you like a drink, Abby?
Yeah, would you like
I would love one. Could you get me a water?
Yes, I'll get you
Yeah,
a water.
I'll take both.
Thank you.
I'll take a water and a tea.
Be the water.
Wow.
You can sit on the floor if you'd rather.
Wherever you'd like, Abby. All is fine. Floor is fine too.
Had I known this was about to be an interrogation, I would have warned him first.
Right.
I will say I did not mean to hit the Madari. I just happened to sneeze as it was climbing me. My head just collided with it. It's such a terrible accident.
A truly terrible accident. No,
Truly awful. My glasses were even cracked in it. Such unfortunate circumstances.
Don't what?
You drink both at the same time.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello,
I'm
Stella.
proud to
Hello, Stella.
inform my team that I've been assaulted by the Madari and I'm going to go to the medical bay to get, like, a rabies shot or something. I don't know.
Right.
That's rough.
Sorry to hear, Stella.
They have gone rather aggressive.
I
but
pray
that
you
makes
don't
sense.
have rabies.
They're only aggressive toward Lumen.
I hope that I don't get rabies. No.
I hope that you don't.
No.
Or
Not-
do,
not
I don't
women
care.
rabies.
That's sarcasm. But
It's
yes.
because, that's the reasons why. Oh, I was talking.
Yeah.
Abby.
It's for training from Nella.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk.
We're allowed to say it's for training from Nella. We're not allowed to say what it actually is. Come on, Kingsley, keep up.
Oh, okay then.
Know how crazy it would sound if we just said it was for Nella's entertainment.
Oh no, it's definitely training, not entertainment. That's how I'm trying to say it anyways.
Exactly, he would never do something like that.
Anyways, Abby. Welcome to Team Lumen Dorm. I know you've been in here before, but I've heard you have interest in joining our team.
Yeah. We're gonna
What?
Get to the point. Yes.
It's good to get the point out of the way so the pleasantries can follow. Especially here, I think we all need pleasantries. So, to get to the point, why do you want to join Lumen, Abby?
Well, other than me having my own affairs with Aqua that are coming to the surface, things I probably didn't realize until after the mission, but part of the reason I have my eyes set on Lumen is because it's a bit silly, but when we were in the cave and we were supposed to split into two separate teams, although like a kind of mixture of it, I found myself really cooperative when I was standing next to Soralia. We were actually quite the combo when it came to that. I had her back, she had my back, and then I started to think about, well, how much she entrusts you guys, you know?
I don't like this.
Right.
Out of everybody in this entire island, I'm closest with Surly as a friend, so I can trust her judgment. But I've always saw you tell. Part of me always did think you were. How can I put this into words without sounding a little dorky? You always just had these cool airs about you, you know? Like you were always calm and just knew what you were doing.
Val.
Sorry.
What? Just.
He's not laughing at you.
Alright, Abby. Alright. Look. First thing, let's get this out of the way.
Oh?
I very much appreciate that you think that about me. But I am very much someone who has individual problems, as everyone does. If anything, there are many individuals in this team who are much cooler than I. Especially in the way that they operate or handle themselves. But if the way that I seem to handle myself and handle matters makes me appear cool in your eyes, then I'm flattered. Really. But let's look at this from a more practical perspective. Are you saying, Avi, that you believe that I am competent, that I could lead you, that I could do a good job of it?
I trust you with it.
Alright, well, trust is good to have.
Trivial.
That's good. Trust
Pointless. Too easily gained.
Definitely need. But just between you and Aurelia, yeah. You say you work quite well as a combo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you imply a bit more what you mean by a combo?
Well, the way we acted was like spear and shield.
Yes, that was the formation.
Whenever those dreadworms was encroaching, ever so slowly, wiggling toward us, just... I felt like I was really guarded behind her. More guarded than I did when I was next to Gil.
Because Gil's shield is smaller.
I performed more superb than I ever thought I could with Aqua.
You're just showing forms of bias towards a female.
Well, Abby, I'm going to ask you a hard question now, and I'm so sorry I might actually hate me for it, but I was asked it once by someone, and, well, in a similar situation, I guess my bond with them was rather strong at the time. So, I was asked the question, if something was to approach that individual who I cared about, whether as friends or something else, if a dangerous situation was to approach, let's say a cult magic is being flung directly their way, they are about to die, unless you jump in the way. Would you jump in front? Would you break formation, jump in front, and do everything you could to save that person? Or would you watch them die, regardless, if it would make sure that everyone else was safe and kept to their formation?
Good question.
Would you risk everything for one person, or would you risk them for many?
The trolley problem. Good one.
This is a life or death situation, correct?
Yes, an extreme.
Okay. question.
It's certainly harder when it's not thrown at you to answer, yes. Have a think about it. No need to answer it now. Just come back with your answer.
Tell you've ruined the entire point of the problem.
Important, but there is no wrong answer.
It's a quick decision, especially for the middle of combat. You've fucked it.
Other than that, then, I don't have any further questions regarding your interest in joining Lumen. But for the sake of everyone else here, I'm aware of your abilities, but could you give us a small demonstration, or at least a description of what you can do?
I don't care.
Get to know the gap you're filling in then.
Right here? Right now?
Right now. Yes. And then it's on to pleasantries.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I take it that Cecilia is your only healer, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, calming meant I have my own healing spell, although minor. It's something, you know. I plan on going further into the moderate and severe. Want to make sure no one goes down, you know.
Right.
Spell.
Got it. Healing is good.
I don't necessarily need my axe to do this, but it just makes it easier. Oh, ignore that. Okay. A long way. I modified divine shields to be bladed. But that doesn't mean I just close to that, you know? Shift. I can switch it between my hands, just modifying the shape is all. It's all the same length, all the same sides. But a long way. I can pull out more than one if I choose to.
Right. I presume that's more intensive, yes?
Yeah, I have to concentrate even more. It wastes 2 times as much as mana. Hold on, have to step back a little for this. But I could still shift it. Doubling my range.
That's...
But I can take it a step further.
No.
Gonna make sure I don't hit nothing.
If don't shoot a projectile, please. I don't want to fix the roof.
It's not a projectile.
Ah, perfect.
It's just more so about the range. That's as far as I can take it for now, without depleting myself too much. Hop along right twofold.
Abby, that is 3 times the size of you.
No, it's not. It's 2 at best.
And it's light,
2 and
right?
a half.
2 at best.
Yeah, it weighs nothing.
I'm very glad to see that people are, you know, doing more with divine magic than just healing.
Yes, that is actually very impressive.
That's quite good.
All right, Abby, well,
Pretty sure
put it
that's the
away
same
and
size as
don't
me.
exhaust yourself further.
Let's test that.
Me.
I don't want to get.
Oh, did you want to see something else?
Oh no, we just wanted to. I just wanted to see if it was as tall as Kingsley. That's all.
Don't bother.
We joked though it was
Don't
it's tall
deplete
as
yourself.
me.
It's
Don't
not
worry.
necessary.
Yeah, please don't.
This time, yes.
Please
I mean,
don't do that.
currently
No accidents.
I've only used up 1/4 of my mana. I don't mind using it again.
What?
Exercise, you know?
No.
Right.
I do actually have a question. Something you mentioned. I know this is gonna sound really dumb, P. I can already see it. It's gonna sound dumb. But you
Well,
said
only
that you
laugh a
had
little.
Laura Leah's. Yeah. Well, you're free to laugh at me, but you said that you would watch Sora Leah's back. You guys watch each other's backs, but if you became a part of the team, would you be doing the same for us? Like,
Of course.
Just protect mainly Sora Leah, or
I mean, that's the point of the team, isn't it?
Right.
I'd hope so.
I think your question is much the same as the one that I have given to him. Just mine was a bit
I'm
extreme.
sorry. I know. I just want
It's
the question that though. I'm sorry.
No, I can understand. I need to dumb things down too for myself.
He's perfect. He's perfect for the team. Oh my god. Someone who can get onto my level.
I mean,
Alright,
if you
you've
do
got
magic,
Kingsley's
it
so
doesn't
sorry.
sound that much. Although I do understand the simplicity is a delight. Makes it easier.
I know. It's simple.
Whatever those words meant.
Its tail is fucking wagging.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Abby,
Ignore that again.
put it away. Okay. From your display of magic, I can see you're incredibly versatile, which is very good. If anything, our last member was quite versatile, but I dare say you surpassed that in your capabilities. Or what you could eventually become. Now, we do have a particular issue when it comes to healing in some ways, with one individual and, of course,
That's where I
another's
come in
view
place.
on magic. Yes, but we are handling that in our own ways, or at least looking into it. So, there's nothing to worry about there. You'll be given a briefing if you do decide to join our team. Now, since you've shown your versatility in combat in all very interesting ways, if I may say so. Yeah, I think that finishes it for my very aggressive interrogation. If anyone has any questions they want to ask, then fire away. Otherwise, we'll just get to know him.
Apples or
Get to know
bananas?
cool Avi, shall we?
It's not a question.
Yeah, it is.
It is
Apples
a
or
technical question.
bananas?
I like apples.
Good.
Okay then.
Good.
Good answer.
That was the wrong answer?
Yes, there was.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. But I got it right then.
Don't
Did
worry,
you?
Avi, he's only got a gun.
I think that's the most thing to
He's
worry
only-
about.
Don't worry,
Especially
he's
if I
only
can't
got a
see his
gun.
eyes.
Where am I looking, Harvey?
I don't know.
You get
Good
used
Why are you
answer.
looking at me?
What? You're on my left, I can't even see you.
Joking. Just joking.
Alright then, well. With all things considered, I believe that, strategically, you would be a good fit. In fact, far better than anything I could have expected. You'd be feeling a versatile role for someone who was, well, versatile, so... Possibilities are quite endless there, aren't they? Good. Now... You do not have to answer, as I understand it's rather an issue of your own. But I am aware that there are some issues between you and your team, I believe, perhaps stemming from something brought up with discussion with professors when I may have been around for a captain's meeting. If that isn't the case, please inform me, but if you do truly wish to join our team, know that nothing is to be kept secret. Nothing that can cause harm to each other, at least. It's important to function as one, after all. Even if we have disagreements.
Do you want to know now?
If you'd wish to tell me in private, that is fine, but something I'd like to stress with our team is that if everything's out on the table, then it's better to trust each other.
I was told to face forward, you know? Acteris's words. It's a bit based on perspective, though all in all, I've been told that it is what I did was basically wrong. I'm not sure if any of you guys heard about it, but I basically desecrated a grave. One of them in Linvale, but I didn't write anything new. I didn't, carve. Well, I mean, technically I did, but I didn't. I trace the names into that were already on the graves. My intentions was to carve the names deeper into the stone of those that were given to the necromancer, because Malik himself said that those whose souls were pulled out, will never, see an afterlife or reincarnation, whatever they may believe. So my intentions were to kind of help them have their name on that stone for longer. But again, Malik and Acteris did say that was still desecrating the grave. Although good intentions, still foolish. And I recognize that. I should have not done that.
Right. Well, I must admit, personally, I don't see a problem too much with what you actually did, but that's an entirely different matter. I understand culturally it is incredibly offensive, so that is right. It's not something you should do for kindness of others. But if it does prove something, it proves that you are steadfast in your beliefs. And the determination to go out with such plans is also fine. However, Abby, should you have such notions, if you are to join our team, I trust that they would be discussed with all of us beforehand, as to not make the same mistake twice. Now, we all have elements of each other that we perhaps disagree with, whether that be, there's no need for examples. Let's just say, Professor Octavian really does not like Gaia, nor does he like Kingsley.
You literally just said there's no need for examples, and then you immediately gave an example.
You just called me out.
Just immediately called out Kingsley Tale.
Wait.
No. I'm right here.
You are completely right. It's just I didn't want to give an example within the team, and I wanted to point out Professor Octavian. Everyone knows he's a dick.
Mind you,
Yeah.
There's a bit of a funny story behind that. I just had a really good talk with him. Just before he called you Gaia's,
Gaia's
word.
whole.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or, yeah.
That's what he said.
You know.
He's still good.
Really?
Kind of.
Apparently.
You know, it's going really
We
good,
gave
then it went really
Ecteris an
bad.
entire list. Don't worry. He'll be spoken to.
My conversations with him tend to get very sour. Very sour.
It's a shame because behind that seems to be a very competent man. Sometimes.
The man tried to get nuts, his holy nuts back from a squirrel.
Look, I have had some conversations with the man and I'm very divided, but I don't like him, that's for sure.
He's conflicting.
He's very conflicting. Maybe he has a mental problem. Like
Well,
most
I
people on
imagine
this
he-
campus.
I'd imagine he would have mental
That's
problems
correct.
bouncing off 2 rocks.
I just don't like him.
Yeah, he's a bit of a...
Well, regardless of shit talk about Professor Octavian,
You started.
You did.
Yes, I did. I was just trying to make a point, not to start a discussion.
You know, we should tell Stella about it. If she's still collecting sticks, she can take the one straight from his ass.
Good one. Better than any joke he's told before.
Don't get me started on the pirate joke.
Okay, right.
He stole it again.
I heard it from you.
Anyways, Abby, my point was that no matter what problems come up, people still work together. Even if they hate each other. Because we have to. There will never be that extreme in our team, I'm sure. Unless
Why did you look
Alex
at me?
again or threatens me with a hammer.
I don't even have the hammer anymore. I apologized. It was one time.
I know, I'm just fooling around. Right. So, other than that, if that point's made, all good. Keep things open with us, Abby. If you want to make a grave to whomever in the future, even if it's someone we don't agree with, there'll always be a space in Lumen where you can do so and no one will tread on your own personal property.
Gotcha.
Right. Okay. And with that, pleasantries. We can continue shit talking, Professor Octavian.
I mean, we
if
do
you'd like,
need
or
to
we can
discuss something of great importance.
The deal regarding... Right.
No.
There are 2 things as far as I know. No?
Where's Alfie going to sleep?
Stella's room.
Right, but you like the peace and quiet, so if I move up to Stella's old room, I'm usually at the forge anyways, Alfie can room with Tell. I'm sure it'll go great.
You sure that's okay?
Are you trying to find a reason to get out of the room with me?
I feel bad. I feel like I'm keeping you up at night with all the scribbling I do.
What?
I'm already kept up the entire night regardless.
Right.
You're both never sleep.
But if I'm a Nura's roommate,
Glance over how he phrased that.
if I'm a Nura's roommate, then I can have more of a reason to go to the forge. Then I can ask Nura about alchemical questions, so I can ask. All right.
Wow, okay. I see how it... Right.
You just want some personal gain out of this, Val, I see.
Yes, I do.
On the team yet. We could discuss.
Yeah, it's a good discussion.
We'll discuss this if Abby decides to join the team and everything is approved, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have 2 arms. It probably doesn't make it hard to move things.
I'm sorry, you said Abby. Say again.
I would like a place to sleep. And I was gonna ask if I could crash here.
I mean, there's
The
always
couch is open.
Kingsley
Yeah,
slept
sure,
there for
I mean,
a while,
you-
and the couch.
Sure. No problem here, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Pillow, sleep on the couch, wherever.
I just need to get
Maybe
some
not in the
affairs
bathtub.
order.
Your clothes will disappear if you do that.
What?
What?
They won't disappear.
What?
Tell what the actual fuck. First you're talking about
What?
bird brainwashing hats, and now you're talking about clothing disappearing. That's a separate topic. Tell? Tell?
Talked about. It doesn't need to be talked about.
I think this calls for
This is
a
an intervention.
Intervention.
No.
Yes.
No.
A televention.
Not
there we go.
game,
This is a televention
A
now.
tinvention.
You still can.
Tinvention.
I'm
Telvention. I like that one.
Birds are not the enemy. They're birds.
You know, I was starting to
punch that
believe
very
that bit by bit. And then, Val, then, discussions with Kiki that happened the other day. You both saw it. You both looked after me. You made sure I was okay. And for that, I can...
Yes.
Well,
that I
don't do
commend you
that. Don't do that.
You should have seen him yesterday. He was drunk and I started making bird imitations.
Oh. It's not. Are you the reason he's not slept? Was it you?
You know what, Val? I've decided. I don't know if you should be in my room anymore with this.
Oh, wonderful. We agree. I'll start moving my things right away.
God. Welcome.
No.
Welcome to Doom and Doom.
Right.
Not yet. Officially.
Well, you're in the dorm, so.
Birds.
Yes, but.
I suggested a theory to Val earlier that had been racking my head for a while now. Makes hats. Kiki had this hat. But neither Kiki nor Ulysses were wearing today, which makes my theory questionable, but I was almost concrete in the evidence. I was going to suggest it to Mordred, actually, as a piece on relics. Now,
Val, do you want to have that
these hats.
talk?
Kiki
In a bit.
gave them out. She's given
It's a
them
bit
to individuals.
serious.
And it just so happens, Nora, it just so happens, those
She gave them
individuals
to
are
one of
compliant
Talk about it in the back and
to Ulysses.
actually have the serious
And
conversation
Ulysses
instead of
is
listening to
Kiki's
how birds of Kiki secretly turning us with the hats.
I can assure you this conversation is going to be significantly more pleasant than the one we're going to have. So I'd rather enjoy it for a bit.
Completely.
Small and
No
cute.
offense.
Yes.
Like a theoretical question.
No.
I gotta ask you
It's because of the hat.
It's not the hat. The hat's
And
not
now it's had
there
such a
anymore.
strong effect, she doesn't even need it anymore.
Do you ever just? Ulysses is not
just in the
brainwashed.
diary.
He's always been a cunt, and he will always remain one. You can go talk to him if
Okay.
you like. Yes.
Opinions, I guess, on or guessed.
I don't
Alright,
like it.
dropping the topic on Kiki. You don't like it?
I can give my reasons another time, but
Well, I'm definitely gonna come back here when to crash for sure, but right now
Yes.
I do got some stuff to take care of out there.
Yes, of course.
That's
I
fine.
appreciate the hospitality though.
Of course.
Of course, Abby. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
See you guys later.
Bye. as you were saying. Initial impressions?
How do I put this nicely? Oh, I can't think of a way to put it nicely, actually. He was shown on multiple occasions disobeying orders. I do hope that's not a problem.
That's what I'm worried about.
But it's something we can fix.
It's also something I'd quite like to talk to Yorl about. See what the case is there. After all, he's had the challenge as a team leader, so I see where the fault is with him, his leadership, Avi, or perhaps they just weren't a good match.
To be fair, Aqua's leadership has always been a little shoddy, from what I've seen.
Well, here we go. Kingsley, thoughts?
Avi's nice. I think he'd do great here, but my main concerns are when we were in the mission, he was walking off by himself. He had to get his team to rally him back. Other members from other teams rallying him back. We can't risk that if we do allow him in. We really
Especially
can't.
if he's our healer.
Yeah.
He needs to understand his role. That is true.
Though I do commend him, I guess, on being truthful about what he did, owning up to it.
Right. I think there's potential to learn there. In the same way that we all are in our own ways, so I don't see it as something that can't be solved, unlike Stella. There is no backbone that cannot be removed because there is not nobility creating it. It's just Avi and his beliefs, perhaps his trust of others. And trust is something he seems to hold very heavily in one individual. So,
He did say he trusted you as well, Dal.
Yes, but it appears he holds me in high standards in a way I'm not quite understanding of, I'll admit. I am unsure if that will remain, especially with my current predicament. So instead, I'd like to ask that if we were to take him on, Australia, this bond of yours with Avi, this level of trust that you both have, I'm sure it's mutual, yes? Does seem that way from your interactions. Right. Well, if you could continue to hold that with him, I know it's not much of an ask, but you really would be key to, for lack of better words, key to sedating any bad notions that might come from him. Any bad ideas could be whisked away. Sometimes it might need to be something you might not agree with yourself. Perhaps an order might need to be given for the team that may strain your relationship with him, but that is part of having someone you care about in a dear friendship sort of way. It's what it's about. It's about having them on your team. I did it once. So, if you can do it, then by all means. But I need you to understand that it is a heavy thing to do.
Yeah. I will admit I'm a bit scatterbrained on the topic. It's interesting to think about. I didn't realize things were as bad as they were on Aqua. But I think Kingsley has a good point. And I also think that it's worth asking him directly as well as you all about those concerns. Avi has good intentions. And I believe in those being good. But sometimes they are not well executed. And that is why he gets in trouble. He needs guidance, but he needs room to breathe. We'll see.
We shall see.
I mean, there are worse picks for an extra teammate.
Oh, absolutely.
True.
Ivian.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's,
That is a no from me as well, just so you know. If the option ever comes up, just say no to Ivian every time.
I'd rather drown him.
No to Ivian every time. Got it.
At least 3 of us will plan a ploy to kill him.
You know.
Hmm?
I hope you don't actually.
What?
If we have the option between a powerful Fae and Ivian, it's not a choice.
Powerful Fae.
There is no argument there.
Just think of the implications on other students, though. What would it make them think?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Well, not all of us can be as
cold-hearted
as you. There we go. Rational. I get it. But that doesn't mean it's right. So, anyways, away from
That's rough, buddy.
the festival.
Sounds like the festival's starting.
It does. It sounds like we should get going.
Regardless.
I think we should definitely go there.
I don't think we have a choice, to be honest with you, so.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Yep.
Not with this. Not with Nella.
Well, it's fine. Let's go. Anura, I was just going to ask quickly. Did you have anything else to add regarding Abby? I just didn't ask your opinion. I know you stated
He
it.
seems. Yeah, no. I like him better than Stella.
It's a good start.
You both go on ahead. I just have to talk to Kingsley about a couple of things.
Okay. Right, sorry, I believe we're supposed to all be in attendance to this festival, so.
Yeah.
Great.
That's fine.
We're a team, right?
Hmm?
We're a team,
Repeat that, sorry.
correct?
Yeah. I would think so, yeah.
I understand that the nature of certain things should be kept secret, and over time all of us will evolve and overcome each of our differences.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's a spirit emergency, and 2 specific students are being asked to deal with it, both on our team, remind you, I suddenly feel like I'm out of the loop on something. And I did learn a lot from Nella. Thankful that I met up with him, of course. Are you a seer?
Yes, I am.
Is Anura a seer?
That is something I don't know if.
So that's a yes. Excellent. do know we'll be talking. I haven't been this excited in a while. Finally, a seer, spirits, something I can learn about, something I can mold to my advantage, something I can weaponize and kill before Palvendor reaches it. Don't crash. There we go. Awesome. Do you hear that? That's the sound of progress. And I have two ways in. Kingsley's more steadfast.
You are merely a stepping stone to my greater destiny. You are
Stand in between everyone.
nothing.
It doesn't matter, we're having a festival, they won't attack us. I believe Neller told me that.
That's a lie, they will. Are you sure?
Well, he said they won't attack me.
Wow, aren't you lovely?
I was quite concerned they'd poison the food, actually.
Everybody else is going to be eating it.
Well, yes, but the Madari can always serve us and just put something in.
Then don't accept anything.
Oh, look at that, how festive.
Could use more cobblestone. Maybe a nice stone wall.
Maybe some sandstone monuments.
Sandstone's too brittle, don't be ridiculous.
But it looks very nice. It reminds me of home. Not that I want many memories from it.
Wait, we have ale?
It's a party, what did you expect?
Hey, go get me one! Get me one! Get me one! I'm splitting the roast!
Why did that disappear?
Do you want mine?
Oh, thank you, Oven. Thank you.
Did you know I'm not a fan of wine, Phil?
Not a fan of wine.
Elias, where did you put?
What is this?
I can't look that way.
That is beer.
Oh, Solus, question.
Have you tried darts yet?
Nope.
Have I tried what?
Darts? Have you played darts yet?
Would you like to go around?
A very pleasant question. Absolutely, please. After what I've been fucking people talk to me about all day, I'd love to do something else.
That's fine. We can. Nice, relaxing game of darts. I got it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I tried to tell you that they were not gonna like it quickly and give me the pot. Except for the swing here already, but you didn't have to run.
Yeah, just stick it away.
You were too bad.
Emma, I want you to look at me right now.
Well, I.
Hey, you, come on.
They seem like they got things handled.
Activities, not stand near a tree. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, he's okay.
Always alright. That's not my touch.
to parties.
There are a lot of people. I'm doing a small study.
Parties give me headaches.
I've placed...
Oh my god, Bombadil's on fire.
That is a...
Professor Bombadil, you're on fire.
It's my sparkly.
Oh my god.
I'm not on fire, don't worry.
Wait,
it's
no,
not
it's not.
flammable.
That's just a...
Do we need to throw you in the river?
I'm touching it, see? No, don't do that.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not going to throw you in the
I
lake.
presumed.
As fun as it would be.
Val,
You were thinking I was doing heretic acts. No, this is all science.
I'm doing a small study on people, right? I was given a glass of wine by Jack, and I didn't really want it, so I left it on that pillow there. Right there, right next to Professor Octavian. Now I'm hoping somebody notices it and just takes it and starts drinking it. I want to see if anyone will just take things that's lying around. No, but it leaves the opportunity, should one arise, for that particular individual. Oh.
I really think I can help.
Val,
I'll
my study, you...
Looks like I'm one of those people who just go over and take things.
Oh, I got a 40.
This tastes like shit.
It is very bad.
The lake water probably
Jackson
tastes
bled into
better.
it.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It must be the tangy taste.
Yes, definitely. Some ancient ritual, apparently. Before they consume alcohol, they must sacrifice something in return. Strange Vikings, strange things.
He's from Asics. There's no way he's done that. You're just lying to me to get me to say something stupid.
No, I'm not. Val, I only ever say stupid things.
All the time.
You're never on to me. Apart from
Be
when
a
you
shame
are.
if something went missing from your room.
Val, if you're threatening to steal anything from my room... I will steal your new arm. You will have no new arm. You will just have one arm, and that will be it. And it will be really
What
bad
if
for you
I
because
build
you know
it
what? If you
into
steal
my
something of mine,
body? You didn't think of that part, did you?
You'll have something I can steal. I'll
Maybe.
take these. They do come off, right?
They are glasses.
Cheers.
The spirits that aren't angry. Yeah, unless...
Why is it
You
looking
look
green?
ridiculous. Doesn't make things green, it makes things darker. The green tint is for fun.
Dark green. Oh, I've got them the wrong way.
Yes.
There you go, have them back.
I know.
Isn't
Believe
weird.
me, I know.
I don't like those things.
7 professors.
Oh, yes, that is...
Yeah, let's make sure that the they don't get mad at us. Oh!
It's late, I should take them off.
It was quite impressive.
I forgot Zuku.
Yes, it's almost like my sense of balance is
7 professors to tell me that my
predicted
face
and
was
computed
uncovered.
by some sort of
Every single time.
etheric device, making my balance
Could you
incredible.
tell me in a way that makes sense, Val?
It's
Are you
like
two
my
enjoying
robot
yourselves?
legs work. Yes, quite.
Yeah,
You don't have a drink. Would you
no,
like
I
me to
don't
get you
have
a beer?
I would very much like a beer,
I would
yes.
love one. This wine is awful.
Too bad you took the wine, Val.
I could just toss this over my shoulder. You have no regard.
Don't you dare. You'll drink that.
Okay.
It'd be such a waste if it ended up on the floor.
God, tastes awful. I'm gonna go put my glass away.
Doing captainship.
Right. I suggest you leave it somewhere where it can...
It's not all the times we have a nice celebration around here. So make yourself feel at home.
I want to get to know the team, so I'll try to... So doing a marksman challenge with a dartboard, I think you'd be interested.
Oh man, I'd love to do that with my...
And welcome to Rosewood.
Why would I need 2 arms for a marksmanship?
Well, reloading, as you said, but you don't need to reload with this.
I'm also madly drunk, so I'll pass just to not hit anyone in the legs.
I mean, that makes it better. It's not like we're betting at anything.
Ugh, the wine was awful.
Cheers. The spirits that are not angry at us because 2 teams murdered animals with no respect.
Cheers to
I'm
that.
sure once they see us all cheery and happy, they'll feel obliged.
Hey, Belle, you want to taste this beer?
How wonderful, thank you.
Madari, what are you doing?
He's part of the hit squad that Neller sent on us. It's a shame, you know, one of them climbed me and just the hair tickled under my nose and I just sneezed so hard that my head flew right into the Madaris. Crazy how that happens.
You may have to explain this to me. What's going on?
Part of some special training from Professor Neller is to have the Madari mildly inconvenience us by hitting us in the leg with tiny hammers or throwing light rocks.
I see.
Some sort of team-building exercise.
I'm not sure inspiring revolution in the servants is such a good idea.
On that we can agree. However, I find it quite amusing. They keep trying to hit me in the feet.
Interesting. Is Balakusa aware?
Yeah, I could.
I don't actually know.
Why don't you come with and perhaps you can explain to Balakusa?
Oh, of course.
No bird. Top of the bird.
Wow. I wonder, are there... Well, where did the third one go?
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
They just move around a lot. They're kind of small.
I will have this. And then action.
They do. Balakusa?
Thank you.
Where did they go?
So many people now.
Yes. The Midori, are you aware that they've been tasked with ambushing Lewis?
I am, yes. I don't.
Cheers, Val.
Cheers, Professor.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Professor Bellicosa, I must report an incident that happened before the wrong idea gets across. You see, one of the Madaris assigned to attack Lumen Team actually started to crawl up my body after they realized that they couldn't hit me in the legs. In an unfortunate accident with the fur of them and being right in my face, I ended up sneezing and headbutting one. I do apologize.
You sneeze into the headbutt.
Well, yes, you know when you sneeze, your head goes forward. Well, it is allergy season.
Well, another incident, and I shall be talking to Lumen as a whole myself.
Of course, it was purely an accident. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Very well.
My head is killing me. I should stop
Gonna get
drinking.
one of those You know, if the Midori do come for you, you can simply pick them up from the back of their neck and put them in a box or some such.
Yes, I actually heard about that one. It's a good idea. I might do it next time. But I swear it was a complete
Don't call
accident.
Bellicus, I told you that one.
I swear on my pride of Palvindor.
Of course, thank you.
Oh, my head. Oh.
A little bit concerned.
Well,
Why?
There's less the Madara and more just... There always seems to be something happening, you know? Something wanted from me, something needed. Whether it's a team, or it's individuals, or it's a professor. There's always someone or something.
Is the board on cooking?
That just shows you how valuable you are.
Sorry,
This is exhausting.
Mitesh.
What? Is everything done cooking? Is the board done, or?
Well, can't you just like just?
Well, you see, there's a you roll it. You roll it.
No.
Unless you
I mean,
number.
like when you throw it at the board, how do you tell what number it is?
Don't you see the numbers?
You roll for it, and the number you roll is the score you get.
Whatever number you get is the score you get.
I get this wrong.
I am extreme. I'm not. I should put this away. Oh god.
That's enough drinking for you, young Stella.
Yeah.
Stella, are you drunk again?
No, I'm not drunk. It is the
Yeah.
ale that is flexing me.
Come on, I'll take that.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is that still full? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hang on. Don't do it. Come on.
You can take it. I drank a little bit of it, and now I'm phasing out this reality every few seconds. I'm gonna go move somewhere else and see if that's the issue.
Remember, have confidence.
Professor Bomb.
Put your hand firmly on their shoulder.
What?
Yes. What is up, young Val?
What?
I was just teaching young Cecilia how to hit on people. Don't worry about it.
If you're gonna hit someone, you put your left leg forward and then swing hard on the side. It's really easy.
Oh, it's a more...
Oh.
It's a more... we don't... Not that way, not that way. Oh, can you not all...
I've had two of these.
Days, Kent.
Professor, my body mass is less than yours. I am...
Yes, well, I'm smaller than you.
And your organs
Come on,
are
don't let
built to
them
be
fight.
more resilient than mine. However, most of
Don't
my
let them
organs are
fight.
damaged.
Beat you up with a drink. Fair. Anyways, how are you enjoying the party, young Val?
Gives me a bad headache every time.
No, careful about that.
I could have sworn I just saw Madari make a drink levitate, but it must be the alcohol. Oh
I
man,
think you had enough alcohol for today.
that's number 3.
I take your drink for you.
I feel great.
Kids these days can't handle their own liquor. Watch a master do this. Well, that's the stuff, baby.
Professor,
You know, the
if
trick
I may
is-
be honest, you've had years of experience with this kind of drinking. Some might say you're even an experienced alcoholic.
Well, there's a trick to it, young Val, and the trick is to steal your gut. Make sure that you're prepared for anything that it takes to you.
So you ate a bunch of food
and you say to
earlier.
yourself, well, that too, but that's besides the point.
I haven't eaten anything all
Anyways,
day. That's a
I'll
good
give you the-
point. Should have some cake.
Well, that's the problem. Go get yourself some cake. That should help out.
Yes, cake sounds good.
Go on, go get
It's
some
that
cake.
way.
Now we go.
kid. I just want to drink more fucking wine.
You.
Whoa, careful.
It's really cute, but it's really important.
Do you know what happened?
My bank account?
No, your alcohol consumption.
Don't worry about me. Vikings are known to drink copious amounts of alcohol without fainting.
Let me just say.
See, so you're telling me. So you're telling me you have another advantage against me and you're still complaining about how I can't handle my alcohol.
It's about training, young Val. I didn't grow up like this. I trained myself to be good at drinking.
Oh, she's talking to Ariana.
Hello there.
I don't want you to get drunk.
I literally made the bet that if this man passes out, we're tying him up as a pinata.
No!
I am all for this, but as long as we don't hit him.
Both of you two assume I was asking.
By the way, I believe it's about time we start the fireworks show, don't you think, Professor Mordred?
Oh, is that...
Has anybody gone at the pinata yet?
Not yet. Should we,
Why don't we do the pinata
before we do
first? Yes, I believe that might be
Okay.
better.
Alright. Anybody watch? We have to find people who want to do the pinata then.
I am ready to hit a pinata.
Talia, why don't you help Bombadil? Help Bombadil find people for the pinata.
We're gonna hit the pinata.
I don't understand what this is.
You just hit it really hard once. While blindfolded, after they spin you.
No.
While blindfolded.
It is a game. It's an entertainment leisure for
Elite training.
commoners, often at festivals. Gather some people and Bombadil shall show you how to do it. You'll see.
Yes.
As what? A model for treated bears?
Yes.
No, it's actually a remembrance from an ancient beast called the Pinyazar back in Favira. You see, back in the day, let me just put this down here. Back in the day, there used to be an ancient bear terrorizing the lands of Favira and the villages in its vicinity. We called that bear the dreaded Pinyazar. You see, it devoured many villages, killed countless humans and the like. And eventually, we, the Kakarians, decided enough was enough, and we sent the finest warriors to slay the great Pinyazar. It was quite a big event. It took about like a couple of months, but when it did, a massive celebration was celebrated on the defeat of the great Pinyazar, and that is how the Piñata was born. There's a memorization of how the great people slayed the great beast and saved the people of Qatar and Favira. Now who wants to break it?
Zuko, are you drunk?
Sure.
Oh god, he's drunk.
Zuko, are you drunk?
Well, hey, Mr. Tur, Mr. Juan.
Can I punch?
Alright then. Alright,
Go gather up some other students. Anybody who wishes to participate.
Yes. But don't do it yet. You have to be blindfolded. Let's wait for everybody here. Everyone, we're gonna break the pinata. Whoever wants to take their shot at the pinata, please come forward.
I wish to take a shot at the pinata.
Alright. I'll take your time. We did have a stick.
Was there a stick?
Punch it to death.
Yeah, use your fists for now. Okay, but the caveat is you have to be blindfolded and you have to spin yourself 5 times, alright? Just be careful you don't fall into the fire.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Every time I...
There we go, there's the stick.
It's just like...
Right, yeah.
The stick is
There we go.
It's a very
You might want to douse it in water first. But
Or take off the boar we were roasting.
Are we hitting a pinata?
I'll be alright. If it doesn't have alcohol,
Caleb, no.
That might be a little bit overkill.
should I be sitting this way? Can you move down a bit, actually? I don't want to be right
Oh,
here in the danger.
of course. Let me move the alcohol first.
Okay, come down. We're gonna put the blindfold on you.
I don't think I like the idea of Zuko smacking me in the face.
Now move over
You
here.
don't want to be in the splash zone when he vomits after spinning.
There we go. Now I want you to spin 5 times.
He might.
5 times now.
He is drunk.
If you hit it first, you have to bring it to
3, 4. Now give it a good whack.
No, we have to guide him towards it, right?
Everyone stand back.
Go forward, keep going. Right.
Everybody get the hit on hit with my stick.
Good. Hit it. Sideways.
Also, always don't do up and down.
Where are you going? Where are you going? It's in front of you.
It's in front of you.
Oh, he missed. And he's down. People these days can't hold their drink.
Come on, Zuku.
Okay.
Stand up on your feet.
Alright, there you go.
Pansy.
Well then.
Oh, my head is killing me. I'm gonna go get some
You planning on
water.
giving it a shot?
Absolutely.
Practically it's this.
Too many people. Keep turning away.
Talking.
I was just going. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Festival gives me such a headache. Shame. I needed to talk to Anura. It seems like she left for the festival. Unless she's at the dorms or doing her seer thing. I need water. Awesome shot. So Kingsley and Nora see us. Kingsley all but confirmed it with his reaction, meaning I can use either of them to help me on my studies of the Fae and how to effectively damage them. Or perhaps a device that would allow me to see said spirits based on their mana signature. It wouldn't be completely pointless if I couldn't actually detect their mana signature, such as being in a different realm. Perhaps I can invent a device that gets around that. Oh, the ideas are endless. Although it is a little bit heebie-jeebie, spooky ghost stories. It's fun to explore, to look into, to delve into. Oh. Such an experiment would be the pinnacle of my evolution as a aethertech researcher. This poses a bit of a difficult situation, for if I ever want to actively capture and experiment on a fey creature, they probably wouldn't appreciate that all too much. No matter. I'll find a way around it. Why am I here? Why did I come here? What am I doing? But I just wanted to get away from the noise for a bit. I don't know much about seers besides the fact that they can actively see the Fae and or spirits, even ones that aren't of this plane. Such an unusual ability. If Nora ever dies, I'd love to see what, with no Kingsley actually. Love to see what would make that possible, what differs from a normal Viking or Firbolg. Of course, I'm not going to dissect any bodies, but if I push the idea towards Professor Malik, I'm sure, or Chancellor Malik, he might go with it. He collected a necromancer's body to study it, I think. Unless this is some weird rose and eat your dead ritual to gain their power, I don't know. Eating things for power seems so idiotic. Anyways, I'm a little sobered up now. I should head back to the festivities. That is a moon. That is massive. Oh my god. Has it always been that big? It's quite large. Maybe this is some fey spirit trick, or who knows? Could be canon. I don't remember. I'll ignore it. My jaw hurts. This lag hurts, oh my god. When everyone gathers up in one area, it hurts.
You're just making fun of me at this point.
I don't know, man. I didn't see fit.
Time to assemble.
I didn't see fit.
I feel
Depends on the wine.
So Val,
What?
if given the choice, would you take your real legs back, or do you like these ones?
These ones are
before they
better
were broken.
overall.
See, that's what I thought. I was saying like it wouldn't be that big of a problem if I lost my legs. I was just trying to confirm with someone who does not have legs.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's incredibly difficult to get leg prosthetics, especially two of them to work in tandem. It would take a minimum of roughly a year to even get you a replacement.
I mean, I could make them out of wood until then. Then it'll be even better.
That's not how that works. Yes, if you're gonna throw away anything, you can use your pinky finger. You don't really need those. They do provide a lot towards grip strength, though, so don't go climbing.
What am I gonna replace it with, though?
They're prosthetic fingers.
Yeah, but I mean, like, no, I'm saying, like, if I want to trade something off for something that's better using Aethertech or whatever, like, what should I trade off?
Nothing. The human body is a
But if
very
I could-
capable machine on its own. There's no reason to get
but-
rid of something. If you have to, that's a different story.
They, like, only apply to humans, or?
Have you heard about the first debate topic for the debating club?
Do you have a
No,
debating
they wouldn't
club?
invite me.
Yes, they're going to debate whether or not the school relies on Aethertech too much.
Oh, this is nothing compared to Palvendor. Aethertech is a good tool.
Students in it. Do you think
I mean,
we rely on Aethertech too much?
I mean, we rely more on magic than Aethertech at this point. It's the same as asking the question, do we rely on the Madari too much to cook our food? What happens if they strike?
Don't say things like that out in the open.
They won't strike. They like Bellicosa too much.
I mean, he relies on Aethertech, like, completely, because he would have no legs.
I could technically have legs. There's always ways around Aethertech.
Like magic legs?
But it's not does one rely on it, it's one does rely on it too much. If you say that we don't need to worry about something because I can simply replace my legs, I would argue that is relying too much on something.
For complete
Yeah, but he said it'd
transparency,
take a while, so...
if any of my limbs get damaged, it takes me days to fix them. My arm is going to take me at least 2 or 3 weeks at this point.
I did not see her wander away anywhere.
Neither did you, Rice. It's alright. We're gonna go take a little bit of a look around if anyone is looking around. Just if anyone asks where we are. Okay.
I'm sorry. We have to go find the leader of the debating club. Perhaps you two could
Well, it's
join
okay.
on the first day.
You want, like, come with you now?
Maybe. I am
No,
quite busy.
no, the debate
You mean, like,
club
for
will
the
be-
debate club? Yeah, I mean, I'm down to go over to the debate
Yeah.
club whenever it is.
As much as I'd
I'll
love
let
to
you
join,
know.
I'm currently working on a couple projects, so I have to be
Oh,
careful
great.
with my time.
And you do have full use of the forge.
Thank you about that.
I
I
must
do
be
plan
getting
on making my
going.
tools as well.
I can't wait to see. Please do show them to me once they're done.
Now I need to add tools to my workload. Fun.
Understandable. Look, I'll make it up for you. I'll fire a few more fireworks.
But good talk, Motesh. Good talk.
Yeah, glad to talk, Val.
But seriously, don't lose any limbs. It sucks.
I'll avoid it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, firework.
Holy shit.
That's a firework.
Does that count?
Yes. It flashed and it banged.
Come back down.
Very loudly.
Yes, very.
Very loudly. Acteris, can you do something like that? Can you do a firework thing?
Not like that one.
No, I'm saying it was.
But yes, I could shoot fire into the air.
Nice. Do it, Lothariel. Do it.
Do it, Lothario.
I can do a firework.
I will temporarily give you permission to run.
Really do it,
I think if anyone's done that.
Fire.
What color do you want it?
Red for Team Ignis.
Red for Team Ignis.
Sure.
That's pink. That's pink. You tried your hardest.
Very pretty, Lothario. I'm sorry, still very pretty.
I thought there used to be able to do something like that, but he hit that rock up and
Lothariel, when does it explode? It's into. Well, then it's not a firework. It's just a smoke screen.
It's a fire. It's gotta work.
Lothario, how do you do that?
Basically, by supercharging.
Enjoying the party, Anura.
Trying to. That gave me a heart attack, but it is what it is. I'm going to grab
It was great. I should learn how to make Aethertech that does that. Like a mortar.
You've done very well with yourself. Everyone should be proud.
Your fiance.
Yours.
Wait, what?
People have lives outside of school, though.
I wasn't expecting a fiance. I wasn't expecting it.
You're planning to get married when you get out of your family. At least that's the plan.
That's beautiful. I love it. I'm proud.
That's a death flag if I've ever heard one.
You can do it, Kiki.
Well,
What, the fact that she wants to marry him after
here's
she's
hoping.
married Rosewood?
So is it like...
Get married when I'm done with Rosewood, you know?
What's he like? Is he cool? Hip with the kids?
Well, when we first met, he was quite rude, but as we got to know each other, he became very protective of me, especially when he saw people picking on me. And I started to try to protect him too, because, you know, people were really mad about the fact that he's a demon.
Ah, he's a demon. What? I didn't know that part. I'm learning as we talk.
Well, but he's very shy, and he's a dork, and he doesn't know much about the road. And he can pretend to be as mean as you want, but I know it's just a facade because he's afraid. But he's so sweet. He keeps sending me poems every time because he knows I like to read them. And because of my feathers, he would usually take care of it. And other people picked on me to learn healing magic just to heal me up. That's kind of why I also learned divine magic. I miss him a lot. And we're both trying our best to see each other again. There will be no wedding if there's no Rosewood, you know, get married.
I may be old, but these old bones still got it in me.
Yeah. That's true. We'll make sure it happens.
You know,
As long as you invite us.
you probably
Your
could have
wedding.
gotten a really good tax break if you married before you left, but that's just me talking.
Wait, let me actually sit down for real.
I mean, that's...
You're worried about taxes?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen how expensive things have been getting? Oh my god, in Palvandor, the taxes are so high. Oh my god. They skyrocket as soon as the war starts again. The other war. The third war? Which war are we at again?
Am I the only one who's very worried that Octavian is that they're up there?
Oh, it's Octavian. Okay, I am a little worried.
It's Octavian
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask.
and the Chancellor. I'm very afraid that you're...
Oh, the Chancellor's there. They have someone who can heal. They'll be fine.
That's true.
Maybe.
It would be fair if somebody falls down.
He'll heal himself. He's the big boy.
His faith will catch him.
Okay.
I'm not worried about either of them will fall. I'm worried that the villager will fall.
Yeah, why
not be strong enough to free? I don't know.
Why is the villager there?
Do any of you know where the Midori went?
There's one right there.
Midori? Midori?
Yeah?
I want you to bring food.
Oh, I'll be sure to help you, and Emma write down those lyrics. Probably tomorrow.
I'm gonna miss these days.
Bring some cake.
Oh, we all know that.
I have a cannon.
Don't know. What? I hope this is nothing to do with the appeasing of Faye.
What?
I have a cannon.
Why do you have...
It's in the forge. Natesh and Gellum help me take it. I'm gonna deconstruct it so I can make a new one.
I don't know.
They're casting magic on
Professor, they're casting magic.
Oh, another village is going up.
Another
They're very
village?
agile.
Watching the teeth are killing
Is that Mary?
Oh, now I remember. We intended to sacrifice the villagers to
What the
appease
fuck's
Fae.
happening?
What?
I'm joking.
I was... Oh, one just fell.
Shit. You might want to help.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Any healers? One of the villagers fell out of the tree. And now Sir Malik also went. And are they?
They probably casted Featherfall on him. That's probably what the magic was.
Probably, yeah, but still.
But if they didn't, that villager is a literal pancake on the ground. That is death height.
He would have only broken a leg or two, perhaps.
Maybe a spine, right?
That is quite the drop.
The bones are the most malleable part of the body.
I mean, Miss, I'm not such worried about the physical ailments staying. I'm more worried about the fact that we threw a villager who was a guest off of the tree. Is that mental stuff? You know?
I'm sure he's fine. Oh, look, they're all gonna jump off the tree now.
I mean, they're not screaming bloody murder, so I guess it should be fine, yeah.
Oh, they're far enough away.
Are your bones
Yes,
hollow?
miss. No, miss. They're filled with the marrow or their soul.
Dude, no, don't.
Apparently she found something here in Destiny.
Why?
I bring out a picture over here.
I was
You
just
can see it's a picture of...
Everyone's going.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anura, are you not enjoying the party?
Oh, I was. I just know people were leaving. I was heading back at the
People
door.
left? What?
Yes,
I can
saw
barely
Thelma back, and so did Kingsley.
That explains why no one else from Lumen was there. Sorry, am I...
Still there, but I don't think she counts anymore.
I said from Lumen team.
That's also what I know.
My head has been killing me. I drank too much.
Should probably get some water.
I have already drank 2 glasses and I ate a cake. Slice. A cake slice.
Good. The boar meat would have probably been better.
I'm not a big fan of red meat. I prefer the octopus.
That's good too. You enjoyed the party, Val?
Parties aren't really my thing, but I did enjoy myself.
That's good.
Oh, my eyes. Excuse you, Murdash.
Hello, Murtash.
Sorry, I groaned.
Oh, I thought you burped.
You alright?
No, that was just me making a noise so you'd know I was, like, next to you.
Ah.
Have you noticed
Great
it?
noise.
You doing better?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Why are you in armor?
Oh, I'm just wearing this now so you'd know I was, like...
Oh.
Because everything Octavian said in our lesson, like, I need to make up for the fact that can't use magic, right? So I'm just doing everything I can. So I wear armor, you know, that's gonna balance me out a little bit, right?
You know, if you want, Aether Division could probably make you a semi-magical weapon so you can do more in combat.
I mean, if I could have, like a stick that's like this, but it, like, has thrust when I swing it, that'd be cool.
Also, Professor Nella was talking about something.
I actually did something like that.
Which would solve your problem.
I made a cooler. Keeps things cold inside of it. So I know all the formulas needed. You would have to actively put mana into it, and that's the only downside.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ah, I see. There's no way to make it innate either. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, could it be
Is
like...
there no way to make it, like, suck in mana from the surrounding area?
Not to a significant enough effect where it would coat enough of your weapon in frost.
Well, I do know that Pessanella was talking about something very interesting, which I'll look further into, and it could potentially solve your issue. So I'll keep you posted on that.
Okay.
You know, you could get alchemical supplies and just light your stick on fire.
There's
That's
also
true.
potions that can coat. There's also potions that can coat your weaponry and in magic.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
So,
Hey Val, you want to do that thing now while people are still at festivities?
We would need another person.
Shit. I haven't seen Gelub.
what were you going to do?
We're going to move one of the cannons.
Yeah, we need to get a cannon.
He told me that you and Gelub lifted a cannon.
Yes, they are quite strong.
Yeah.
Is he really that strong?
Can he help?
I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Me either.
I don't even know his name. Starts with A, I think.
Gelub's in here.
That's quite. I think it's Angel. Even I know his name.
I don't.
Shit.
We can always do it
can help.
tomorrow.
Sorry, what? No, I want to do it tonight.
And do you know where Kingsley is?
He went to the dorms for all I know. That's where I was going to look for him.
Alright, we'll look for him quick, see if he can help. Kingsley, are you in? Kingsley. Oh, I can hear him snoring. He's not in.
They might still be at the festival.
Maybe.
I thought I saw him by a tree when I left, but maybe not.
I mean, technically you don't need my help. All I can do is lie us out of a situation. And you have the headmaster's approval.
Sort of.
No, not sort of. She said do what you want. As long as the Chancellor doesn't walk in and stop you, or Skyette or someone.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, physically getting it out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We need to get it down the steps, so we need to take the wheels off and carry it down.
I can dismantle pieces of it quick tonight, and then I will let you know. Then you guys will be good to go whenever. No, there's Zuko. Zuko's pretty strong, right?
No, we're not. No, we're not. The Zuko doesn't know.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
He's really drunk.
He's been very angry since Lyra left. So he's probably just coping.
Look, there's Yiko. He already knows.
Oh yeah, Yiko's gonna help. Okay, you think you, me, Yiko, and Anura can get it out of there?
Maybe. No, Anura can't help
I
much.
think we can do it.
No offense, Anura. You have noodle arms.
I'm not very strong. Yeah.
Or you can at least
I'm not
like
very strong.
catch it if it falls. It'll dampen the sound,
Yeah,
right?
Sorry.
Oh, that's
that
right.
got me.
I forgot about that part.
Thank you, Val.
Why-
Very nice.
Sorry, I'm
You're
drunk.
always
Bricks
so-
come in
you're always
different
just
sizes.
So lovely, aren't you?
Oh, I'm just the best at parties. You missed it.
Oh, you're just.
I almost shot a
jolly-
pinata.
Jolly fella, right? Mhm.
Would have broken my wrist, but it would have been
Alright.
worth it.
Oh. So,
You
come
would not
on,
have
let's go find... Where did Yiko go? We lost him.
I think
He went to his dorm.
I'm going to go look for them. I'll see if they're still in.
Alright, have a good one. I need to talk to you later, by the way. Just so you know.
Yiko! I think he's already gone to sleep.
Man, what a quick sleeper. Like, we just saw him, and he's just out like a light.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
I guess. Either that or he went and... Yeah.
And
oh,
Jill's
man.
in there,
That's
too.
unfortunate.
They're both just out like lights.
God damn it. Alright.
Umbra teamed it. Oh, hang on. Emma!
No, wait, I don't think we should tell them.
Emma already knows. I brought her
don't
with
think-
me the first time.
Alright. Shit. Okay. Damn it.
Also, I've told so many people that I've taken a cannon.
Okay. So I guess they'll... Are you just gonna take the
I didn't
ball for
mention
the other one?
yours. It doesn't matter. Once they see one's gone, they'll see
Well,
the second one's gone, and they'll be like, "What happened here?"
If
And
the
then-
second one's gone, and they ask where the second cannon is, can you just tell them like you melted it or dismantled it or something already?
The headmaster gave me permission to salvage it for scraps.
Okay, cool. All right, I think Emma probably just went to bed as well.
Oh, 100%. We're just out of luck. We should have done this earlier.
We had a plan.
We had a plan and it's been
After the
ruined.
festival, we do this.
Gellup,
And
wait,
everybody's
Gellup be
leaving
drunk.
us.
Gellup's probably too drunk to even help us now.
That's a professor. No, he's still strong when he's drunk.
Right, but like, if he falls, then all the weight goes to you, and then you're gonna dropping it on your foot or something.
I got the metal. I got metal on him now.
That will not
Really
help you.
convenient.
That will not help you.
Nah, it's fine.
That will pierce into your foot.
Dude,
I'm gonna go double check and see if Kingsley is actually asleep or not. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
My eyes. Just so you don't have to hear me manhandle everything. My eye is literally red. Tasting. Awesome. I shot a gun next to his door and he didn't wake up, so I think he's asleep. Or dead.
Did you try checking the sleepy dimension?
I did. I couldn't see him.
You didn't see him in the sleepy dimension either to maybe make him wake up? Damn.
I know.
That's really helpful.
I tried my best, but I could not find him.
Fuck. We gotta... Okay, hold on. Caleb's gotta be around here somewhere. Did you see anyone that might be in the sleepy dimension I can go wake up?
No. Not that I remember. If you want to look for yourself, go take a look quick and I'll wait here, but... I think we're screwed here. I think we're screwed.
I'll go check quickly.
Here, hang on.
I'll go check to see if...
Meet me at the festival. I'm gonna go see if there's anyone there who could help us.
Okay.
If I can persuade anyone.
I will be awake until this is done, so you know I
As
will
will
not be
I,
sleeping.
of course.
Okay, sweet.
But if things go well, meet me at the festival. I'll see who I can find.
Okay, and if they don't go well, I'll meet you at the festival.
Awesome. I'll just wait at the festival. This is happening and we're doing it. Emma, can you help us?
Wait, what?
So, we were going to move the cannon, and I don't have a left hand. We're going to move the cannon, and we can't find any of the people you already know, and while I was messing with you earlier, you are quite strong. I've seen it. I think, maybe, I don't remember. Regardless, would you be willing to help me in exchange for me making your cupcake tray?
Killing it, girl. You know what? Sure. I'll help.
Wonderful. Now we just need... no, you should be fine. We'll wait for Murtash then. I was gonna grab one more person for, like, spotting, just in case things go poorly. But you know what? We'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What could go wrong? I mean, it's just a ton of metal waiting to crush someone's leg. What's the worst that could happen?
Mm-hmm. Wait. Is it on someone's leg?
No. But if we drop it, it could be.
Yeah, where's the bastard?
He went to go see if anyone was sleeping.
Not that bastard. The cannon.
Oh, it's in the warehouse.
Oh, you're still okay.
It's not stealing.
Maybe at least got
We
it
are.
downstairs.
No.
What was that?
No, we didn't get it downstairs. It's like I have one arm and I can't lift it. We got one of them to the forge.
People couldn't help you.
That was fun. Am I going crazy, or is there a person in front of Terradorm? Or is that a plant?
Maybe.
That's a plant.
Oh no, I can
Never
never
mind.
fucking tell.
That's a plant.
Okay. My eyesight is really bad. I keep thinking there's like a ton of people saying that it was just plants.
I think Mertesh might be waiting at the festival. That was the meeting point, so we should actually go to the festival. Sorry, I'm slightly drunk. I'm sobering up. Oh my god, he's actually awake.
You said you'd get me one, anyway.
I got someone.
I found them. They were over here.
Oh.
Sweet. Oh, we have plenty of people now. Okay. So yeah, he's making mini cannons, but as part of the deal, he's helping us just take a cannon. That was a... Oh, I thought those were shooting stars.
No, those are that's fire.
Pretty.
Yeah. Fireworks, though.
Why does fire work?
Why don't you get a job, Mertesh?
I don't know. Fire's not real.
Mertesh.
Doesn't
Fireworks,
cast a
Mertesh
shadow.
doesn't. Alright, come on. We're gonna go move a cannon to the Ignistorms.
Why doesn't fire cast a shadow? It doesn't make sense.
Why do I have to come? This is his thing, not mine.
Because it's heavy, and we need your help lifting it. Physically.
Kingsley, we're a team. You get over here. Are you abandoning your teammates, Kingsley, when I need you the most?
Yes.
I'm telling Tal. I'll tell Tal. I'll do it.
Oh, you little tattletale.
Yes. I'd lift it myself if I could. But I'm down a hand.
Oh yeah, you'll find out in probably like a week, maybe. A week or so, who knows?
Roughly.
Don't shoot
least
Ventustorm
1
at
week
least,
of
please.
Time that we spend here. We did the math on this before, and it was really difficult. I don't like math. All right, remember we have to be quiet about this, okay? Like this is a big and if
We are the stealth unit.
If they say anything, Val dismantled the cannon into scrap.
I am very
Scrap cannon.
Emma, that's... Actually, no, we're going to the warehouse. That's the right way.
Well, that's not the fastest way. Well, I guess it's fine. I was gonna say if we go over the hill there, we'll get there way faster.
Right, but if we just follow the path, we'll get there.
And Gelob's nowhere to be seen.
We'll meet up at the warehouse. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know how this team fell apart immediately.
The point being, if we make it there, we make it there, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. Short can't.
I guess this might have been well. Actually, it's about the same. It's about the same distance, actually.
Right, but it felt faster because it was flat ground.
I actually think this path was somehow faster. Because we stopped for a while.
We did.
Okay.
We're going to be able to get a cannon from up there. You're very sorely mistaken.
We already did with one.
We have a plan. So the last one, we just took the cannon part. This one we need the entire wood frame as well. So we were going to take it, we were going to at least temporarily take it off the wheels, right?
You could just.
I was saying we just push it out the window, but it might break.
You've taken the. So what part? So show.
So wait, this was
one.
the one we took apart already. Yeah, this was the one.
That's
this was the one
right.
we took apart. So this one, So this one doesn't.
So you've
this is
taken
the full
this
cannon.
part.
This part was taken off of that one. It's still here right now. This is the full can. What you see here is what is here. This one does not have that top part.
So you've taken that one off. Okay. Well,
On that one, yeah.
Alright, this might take a bit of time because I can't just break the bolt.
Well, can't we just take the...
If we take that, that'll make it heavier. It's already very heavy.
How's it going? I'm here. Sorry for the late.
Actually, 1, 2,
It definitely won't fit.
3. Yeah, it'll be too wide.
Not a case of fitting, but maybe having at least a wheel go down the stairs.
Here's what we need to do. And as crazy as this sounds, we need to remove this bit here on either side, the two supports for it. I'm motioning with both hands like I have it. Oh boy. Remove the top cannon, and then we can move the wheels independently. It'll have to be multiple trips if we're gonna make everything. The wheel will take at least 2 people. The middle frame is all connected, so that'll take 2 people. So we'll move the heavy stuff first, and then the independent parts we can move on their own.
What if we gathered all the sandbags, put them like right here, and then we rammed it off the thing?
Out the window?
No, I meant off the railing.
Where are you putting these
We're-
exactly once you've got them out of here?
Oh,
Ignis Dorm.
Yeah, Angus no basement.
Oh god, okay. Well, I know I can't stay for long, so
I'm gonna start dismantling parts. I'll start with the cannon so you guys can move it.
Okay.
Right.
Come on.
One moment.
Come on.
Oh no, that one's not there. You don't see the middle bit for that cannon.
Excuse me, Gallup.
Yeah,
I
they
need
know.
to get over here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they know. Okay.
That's. I thought we were taking the wood part of this.
No, we're taking this entire cannon here.
Yeah,
All right.
This wood part, we don't need it.
The cannon is separated. Kingsley and Gallup can start moving it to Ignis Dorm. The metal part is ready to move. Mertesh, I'm gonna give you the...
I'll go down the
Go around the
stairs.
back, don't get caught. Go around the back, don't get caught.
Yes. Don't let Zuku find you or anything like that.
Here we go.
Alright, for the second part, we'll just separate the bolt here.
Alright, I could go down first.
Nah, I got it.
It's one.
oh, you gotta go either way that we want to go. Yep.
Alright.
Here we go.
That should be the wooden base separated. Emma and Mertesh, you can start moving that if you'd like.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna work on separating the wheels so I can at least take something. Oh shit, that's an axle. This is
Okay,
all
what am I
one
taking?
piece. It's just the base where the cannon is held. I separated it from the wheels. We can nail it back together later.
Oh, I see. So this bottom piece is...
Yeah, it's the bottom pass, and then the wheels, because they're on an axle, I can't separate that. I didn't realize that, actually.
All right, we're carrying these both? Okay, yeah, we'll both...
Nope.
So this is all... So we're going to carry this together.
Just carry that one together, because it's a little...
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
And we should maybe take the longer side piece instead of this, because right now we are being very long.
Go! We don't have time to argue.
Okay, I'm switching to the other end. You switch to that end. Okay, I've swapped. Whoosh. There we go. Okay, go.
I'm going! Jesus Christ!
Move.
I'll start rolling this or something.
Quiet.
Come on. Roll that side, turn it. Oh. Haha. Actually, grab some rope from. I've been seeing some rope around here. Ah, there it is. Tying knots one-handed is way harder.
That extra mile in that they should. Maybe you could help him with that. Hello, Val. Maybe.
Ignore me, I just have some wheels behind me. I'm dragging them by a rope.
Amazing. I already saw the other two idiots carrying the cannon.
Oh good, that makes explaining way easier. Oi, keep the door open. Keep the door open. I have the wheels. I tied them to a rope and I've rolled them here.
Oh, look at you.
It's like a car.
We better...
What's a car?
Alright.
Like a carriage.
Never met her.
Can you open the door?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep, there you go.
Sneaky.
Alright. And then just very slowly.
Sneaky.
Open the door.
Do your best.
Oh shit.
Do your best to lower it. Alright, here we go.
Alright. Alright, we'll just... There you are. It's very light. It's just some wood. Wow, it is bright down here. Is it normally this bright? Where's all the light coming from?
You know.
It's casting some weird shadows. Are you haunted here? I don't trust this place anymore. Oh, hey. I got the wheels. I just tied a string to them and dragged them over.
How'd you get them? Oh, you got here so quick.
Yeah, it was really easy when you're just pulling wheels.
Just toss it. There we go.
Alright, we can rebuild it tomorrow.
Good job, my brothers in Hefta. Man, it sure is fucking bright in here. Holy shit.
I was just saying, I think you're haunted. Like, look at the shadows.
There's a light coming from that way.
It's coming from everywhere and nowhere. I don't like this place. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry from whatever you had to... I'm sorry for whatever you had to suffer through with Murtash. Oh my god, that's a painting of Bellicosa.
Did we get it all down there?
Yes, that was all 3 parts.
Yep, we got it all down there. Me and King.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
You'll have to remake 2 of the bolts for the wheels. I just had to sever them.
I'm
There
sure
were
we
two
can find-
in there for the wheels.
Okay, well,
Alright.
it
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
pretty
have
sure
to
we
be
can find
functional, so we'll find a way to make it work. We'll stick some wood in there.
You
or
could just
something.
like tape it
get a hold of it.
if you don't have to make sure it's functional. Not tape, rope
tape.
it.
What's tape?
Taping is a form of roping.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
That's a nice painting.
Thank you,
I
Vicky.
want one.
Oh, thank you. It's done by the Drows and Dragon Border, Louis.
I see what it. Don't mention anything.
About what?
Yes.
About Louis?
No idea. Maybe some of them have gone to bed. I'm planning on doing the same.
Hello, Morgan. How are you doing tonight?
Hi. Trying to deal with learning how to deal with a crush.
We also need to start figuring out how to do how to start doing the rooftop.
Yes, we do.
Rooftop thing. So.
Dad, you're part of crafting division. You can just make a ladder.
True, a ladder. I'm sure there's a ladder lying around
For
we
you.
could borrow. Thank you.
There's some ladders in the.
Hurry up, my arm's getting tired.
Warehouse. I just saw them.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Despite being on wheels,
sorry
the thing
for
was
so
still
long.
really heavy.
Good night.
Who would have guessed?
Hello. I hope you enjoyed the party.
I wasn't there for most of it.
I saw you leaving
For
with
the
Nella.
aftermath, though.
Everything all right?
Fine. Just,
Hmm.
much to consider over my lack of rest. That's all.
Of
I hope
course.
you all had a good night.
Oh, my night
Might as
was
well.
fantastic.
Don't let it get into your head too.
Hard not to sometimes. Especially... well... never mind.
Rest well, Telcross.
Yes, yourselves too.
Rest well.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. So you wanted to talk?
Of course, wherever you'd like to talk.
It's weird.
Oh God, the headaches are back.
You're
Everything,
go outside.
everything
Better.
froze for 5 seconds. Oh,
Maybe outside is better. Would you like to go outside?
yeah, sure. Let's actually hang on. I need to check something first. Follow me for a second. I knew it. The ghosts haunt our basement too. Look what they do with the lights. You should have seen Ignis Storm. It was so bad. It was so bad in Ignis Storm. Oh my God.
I've never been to their basement.
Neither have I, but it is worse than this.
Oh my god. This is so funny, actually.
It is rather funny. Anyways, let's
Jesus
find somewhere private.
Mhm.
Lead the way, wherever you want. Oh, my back.
Fancy meeting you here.
TP Eddie's no Val.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you missing a foot? I literally have a metal
I mean, in height,
wedge
yes.
in my shoe to act as toes. Got a good crack in my back.
Let's hope 2 Lumen members can have one conversation without being interrupted.
Lumen team? Private conversation? Never happens.
Unacceptable. Couldn't be us.
What? You want to know my source? My source is I made it the fuck up. Got him.
This spot's quite nice. You could even sit.
It is rather nice. Really illuminates the moon.
I know, it's really pretty.
Although I remember the moon being a tad smaller. That might just be me.
Our moon seems to be very close.
I think it might be what light happens with the aetheryte projection. Who knows? Could be anything.
Sorry. Yes, he wanted to. Oh.
Apologies. My legs have been acting up recently after all the damages.
Understandable.
I had a couple questions. Just minor things, really. I'm sure Kingsley talked with you. I want to air everything and just be open about this. We're a team, after all. And trust is important. Are you a seer?
Not sure. I mean, growing up in Vivera, in the middle of the forest, it's quite difficult to not run into spirits, actually. Actaris will tell you as much.
I see. Sorry, it's just a conclusion I came to after hearing Nella talk so much about the delicate matter with the Fae.
I know what Nella's been saying. He's been telling everyone that I'm a seer.
Actually, he hasn't. He hasn't said a word about you being
I had
it.
Jackson come up to me. Yes,
Interesting.
he has, at least to other people. Jackson came up to me. He's like, Anira, I didn't know you were a seer. I was like, no, I just come out of the middle of Avera. So, no. Fae and spirits can usually tell who is either kind to their cause or a seer. Wouldn't surprise me.
And here I thought we were trusting each other. Kingsley's terrible at lying. I'm sure you've told him already. He was actually very open about it.
Kingsley's open about a lot of things about himself.
That's why I like you so much. You're so much more clever than the rest of them. It's honestly entertaining.
You're a nut job.
To some, there's a fine line between madness and genius, they say.
I suppose.
I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other. I do have many questions about
We're on the same
seers.
team. Ah, Chancellor Malak. Good evening. What are you doing? Why is he... Whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Yes. What sort of
He just jumped off a cliff.
I'm not going to question it. I'm not even going to.
Neither am I. It's pretty normal. Jumped out of a tree earlier.
At the big tree?
Yes, at the festival. I even watched him push a villager out of a tree. I believe after casting Featherfall, of course, but...
Yeah, maybe that's what's happened. Maybe he's just better fall. Yeah, it's better. Yes.
Who knows?
Do go on.
Maybe we're all just nut jobs here. And that's what makes it entertaining.
Is that why you're here, Val, for the entertainment?
Oh, no, no, no. I told you already, I'm going to change the world. For better or for worse, we'll see when the time comes.
We'll see.
Well, I will say I would appreciate you not telling the others too much about me. As such, I will respect your boundaries. I'm sure that's something we can agree on.
Of course.
Excellent. Well, that's really all I wanted to talk about.
That's good.
It's important to air out any problems there might be on the team. A real heart-to-heart. At least whatever's left of either of ours.
I try to keep mine intact.
That's good at least. I have a bit of problems keeping things intact, it seems.
Sure.
Just need to build them stronger.
It's still there, though?
Oh, there's something there. Don't know what yet. Have to open up and find out.
You don't know what's inside your own chest cavity.
Who knows what they put in me? They're my own parents, but they always experiment on things. I feel like this talk was enlightening to both of us.
Sure was.
To a long, fruitful team. Whoever the leader may be.
So long. Whoever.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make an arm.
You do that.
Good talk. And the mask slipped off. A nurse smart, Val had an idea that she already knew, so no point in hiding it. For those who don't know, Vol's pretty fucked up.
It is getting quite late, so I'll leave you with this.
Good night, professors.
I gave a book.
Good night.
Good night. Have a safe night.
It's good to let loose every now and then. Oh no. I don't have an arm that hurt. You and Kingsley are going to provide me with so much entertainment and knowledge, and you don't even know it yet. I have big plans, and I'm sure you won't disappoint. Ah, a cannon to sit on. Perfect. This is gonna be fun.